think this is pushing it.
But everyone, we, oops, that's not how you spell there we go, we are live, walking, okay, so that is done, the ping has been sent out. Now I set it
Come
up on
on,
my
enough
tablet.
procrastinating. Let's go.
Will you shut up? I wish there was a way to change the idle talking. But yes. Okay, so still not loaded on my tablet, huh? Just give me a moment, guys. Not that anybody's joined yet. At least it says it's 0. Yes, I understand. And voila. My tablet, where I see notifications of you guys.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Hello, Templar. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but oh well. And of course it started raining as I started, so we're at the start point. Why can't I open overlay? There we go. Waiting for the overlay to load. Why is the overlay not working? Okay, so I've missed a few messages because the overlay didn't load in time. Mummy is first, but I'm lurking. Incorrect, Bagel. You are second. Hello, Templar. Hello, Bale. And hello, Lol. Quack. Oh, no. So, I'm just going to go over the rules again. Because I put the rules in my Discord, but not everybody knows. But I've set a course where I have to... I start here, and I have to walk all the way here. There are checkpoints that are in all the places. I was first, sadly. How's that sad? That's awesome. You bet Bagel to his own game. But there are checkpoints throughout this course. Basically, we're going to be following the main road all the way to the end of the thing, simply by walking. There are a few rules. If I sprint, I have to go back to where I started sprinting. Second of all, if I glide, I must go back to where I started gliding from. If I swim and swim fast, I must go to the beginning of the water I started swimming in. So that one's a little bit harsher because I don't have to go back to where I started swimming fast. I have to go back to the beginning of the water. So if I cross any large gaps of water, which there really isn't any gaps of water I have to take. But if I happen to go through water, then, well, there's that. And climbing, I'm not allowed to jump climb or else I have to go back to the bottom. Okay. You've been here for 20 minutes? We've only been streaming for 3.5. I mean, Suki, I was meaning the first to type. Suki. Anyways, since last night, imagine, Templar, imagine. But basically, we're going to be walking. However, there's also a few things you can technically do to interrupt me with. And, like, I don't expect them to happen because it's via donation. So, when I get to a checkpoint and somebody donates $5 and says reset checkpoint, that means I have to go back to the previous checkpoint. So, that's when so if I'm, like, here and somebody says, gives me $5 and was like, okay, back at checkpoint, I have to go back to the beginning of the checkpoint. But if like a multiple donation happened, like a $10 for say, I'd have to go, if I was here, I'd have to go back here plus 1. There's also the detours. So like I could be on this track and somebody's like $5 detour. Okay, well then I'm have to, like, even if I'm right here, I would have to detour to here or here, depending on what one you say. So, like, this one's called detour 1, this is called 2. And there are 4 detours in this list. Seriously, Jack, I'm trying to go back to sleep. Sorry about that. Otherwise, I'd donate plenty of money to make him do free. Aha. 3 times over? Gosh darn, that'd be insane. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Hello, Sucky Pup and Gorbus. Okay, but this is going to be a long walk. This might take all stream to make it to the end. Because walking is extremely slow.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Well, she set me off. Enough procrastinating. Let's go. Oh, this is going to take forever. Why am I doing this? I wanted to do something stupid. And so I'm doing something stupid. Yes, Suki. You like my name change? Yep. It's, you're claiming your own identity. Succubus, or Succupup. Because there are plenty of succubuses out there. But how many succupups have you heard of? I've never heard of it. I got quarantined for 2 weeks. Oof! What happened, Gorbus? What was that noise? Oh, I've got a challenge to. I'm gonna have to ignore it. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Fair enough, Suki. I appreciate you coming along and saying hi. Oh my word. I can't believe I'm gonna walk this entire thing. Like, it. But I can't even do frickin' what's it called? I can't even do my commissions because it's out of the way. Because I can only really stay on the path if I want to. My friend passed the test. Oh, shit! Okay. I went into the map, so I had to go back to where I started. Okay. Yeah, you can't do the command too fast. Never said hi, but came for the daily claim. Wow. Okay, Suki. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. So, my own identity. Well, that's the cool thing. Like you kind of have a username that you're known for. Like, of course, other people can sometimes think up the same ideas, but basically, try your best to own it. I passed one of my focus exams. Nice, Templar. No, Ivory, none of that, please. Come on. My word. Oh, this is gonna take a while. My best friend has co and he basically lives with me. Ah, rip. I wonder, can I? Can you what, Suki? Oh my word. Okay, so the walk has started. So what's your predictions on how long is it gonna take to get from here all the way here? I have to follow the road, by the way. I have to follow these checkpoints. I can't cut up or cut through. So yeah, I have to follow this road. And if there are fights on the way, well, I will have to fight it, but then I'll have to go to the back to the beginning with the okay, go back to walking mode. I wanna sprint. So yeah, what is your guys' guesses on how long will this bloody take? I'm not gonna be able to get that crab. Hours, yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be hours. And the thing is, technically I can get donated to get set back, but I think this is yeah. I guess I can't. Oh well. What is it, Suki? I am confused. Longer than I will be awake. My RA and RDA both have COVID in the beginning of the school. What is an RA and RDA? See you later, Suki. Bye! This walk is gonna be one heck of a walk. I wonder if at day 52 I've barely left that in my region. Oh my word. Actually, I want to do this with Kiki's cute walk. She's such a cute walk. Like, look at her. Like, bloody hell. Yeah, I'm going to do it with Kiki. She's too cute. Though I'm not sure about the movement speeds. I know Bido moves faster than most characters. But I'm not going to cheat and pick a character that I don't technically play with. But I'll probably go for a little Kiki here, or Chi-Chi. I keep forgetting that QI is pronounced Chi-Chi because of where it comes from. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit faster than I was expecting to get to the first checkpoint. Though I'm not there, might I say, so maybe I'm talking too soon. But I feel like I made it to the end of the beach. Well, actually, it's been about 5 minutes already, so maybe it's longer. RA is residence advisor if they are in charge of our floor. RDA is the residence dorm advisor. He's in charge of all the... Oh, okay. Uh-oh, my first hurdle. The climb! No, I'm kidding. Why am I doing this to myself? Like, I really don't know what I'm expecting to mentally get out of this. Oh, that's a little bit of a leap. Oh, I have a cat in my room? Okay, hold on. Let me just let my... Ooh, excuse me. Let my cat out. Why are you in my room? Oh, da, da, da. Okay, it has to be up in less than 6 hours, but oh well. Bloody...
Hello, hello. Iron Mouse, hee hee, Iron Mouse, hee hee.
Audio work. Yes. Anyways, thank you! Thank you for the sub, Bagel! My word, what are you doing? Wait, does that mean she stops walking? No, okay. So when you climb in a walk, you still stay in a climb, which is good news. So I don't have to reset every time I finish a climb. So those little kind of lips are gonna take a little while to get up, huh? But thank you very much, Bagel. I didn't know who it was, from, but I heard Iron Mouse hee hee, Iron Mouse hee hee in my ears, and I was like, oh, well, I know who that is. Need one more for another for another badge. Yeah, literally, you're like literally 1 month behind me, which is saying something. Gosh darn. Okay, I'm probably not gonna go vigorously crazy by looking at the map a lot, because the map takes me out of walk mode, which is annoying. But yes, we're I think almost to the first checkpoint. I mean, it hasn't popped up in my top left map. Gotta hit 9 years of being subscribed to someone. Damn, Templar. Nice, nice. That would be correct. Very cool. That sounds definitely interesting. Your flamed succubus, huh? Or succupup. Okay. I this this is gonna take longer than I might have expected. Oh, I see it on the map. The first checkpoint out of 8. I wonder how long will the stream be going for. I mean, it will be going for the usual 4 hours, but with the exception of if it does hit my 12-hour mark, sorry, my 4-hour mark of streaming, then I'm gonna have to do it in another stream. And that's the thing. Who knows? Like, if there was enough people to donate to this cause, then theoretically this could go on for infinite amounts of time. But I don't expect that to ever happen. Because yeah. But eventually I'll make it to the end. Then they'll Genshin will Miyoho will add more map to the game, and then I'll be like, how many checkpoints are there? Okay, I'll quickly go over it. So this is the start point. This is checkpoint 1. So once I've hit that, then I pause for a little bit, which gives you an opportunity to technically reset my checkpoint with a $5 donation. Or when I'm mid-walk, so say I'm here on the walk, you could do multiple things, like, reset checkpoint. Reset would put me at the beginning of the checkpoint. This is one of the short ones. There are much longer ones further out, so I'll show you. This is another short one. But here's a long one. This is a brutal one to be reset, and yeah. I'm probably going to have to fight upon some of these paths, because these paths are not all, clean from enemies. But yeah. Basically, there's also these detours that you can spend money on. And that will make me have to go all the way to there and then back. So I can't teleport back. So if I have to walk the detour, I have to walk it back. The most brutal detour in this walk is all the way out here and back. Yeah, that's something I don't want to have to do, because that is a very big detour. But there is a detour here, and there is a detour in Mondstadt, one up to the Thousand Winds Temple. There is a detour all the way up here, so I'd have to go all the way around. A detour to the mining area, and all the way up to the mountain, well, below the mountains. I also found a moderator to the channel. Nice. And the final detour is actually a very small one. I was thinking of actually putting it there, which I might do if we get there. If you pay extra for a detour, he fights the boss on the detour. No, because not all bosses technically have detours. Oh, isn't it all the way through the mountains? What, you want me to climb the bloody mountain for this detour? I mean, theoretically, I could make a lot of these detours harder. Like, I could probably go to the edge of the Mingyun village right here. I could make this one on top of the mountain peak. I could probably extend this one all the way out here, or maybe into the Laiju Pass. This one, I mean, I can extend it to go to the actual village via the bridges. There's a bridge, I think, that crosses here. Actually, no, it crosses here, so I could do one there. Don't give bagel ideas, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing, I want it to be fair. It would be a money's worth, basically. If I was to actually get any. But yeah, let's get back to walking. Basically, the rule is if I actually sprint, I have to go back to where I started sprinting. And it's the same with jump climbing, fast swimming, and gliding. No gliding whatsoever. Basically, if I was to jump off this, I have to fall. I'm not allowed to glide. There will be a few exceptions, like if I get stuck, I'll have to teleport backwards, not forwards, backwards. And find another route away through. But yes, we're almost to the first checkpoint. Can't you just use power attack? What, to move? Oh yeah, I can attack down to get straight to the bottom. It's not like it's gonna kill me. I can do that, but yeah. Actually, this might be my first hurdle. I don't know how to get through the wall without going. I might be able to go around the water. Well, either way, the first checkpoint is right here, it seems. Played Scrum without saving on permadeath, and if you donated, I would have to restart the game. Bloody hell. That's brutal. That's very brutal. Okay, so theoretically, first checkpoint is, I guess, this tree. I marked it down on the map without actually going to the point where the checkpoints are. So it might be completely weird place for the checkpoint. Okay. Maybe I'll, what's it called, for a future version of this, I'll change up certain things to make it, a bit more brutal, maybe cheaper, maybe, do all sorts of things. We'll see how it goes today. I was about to beat the game and someone donated 50,000 bits. That's $500, mate. So the way around is this way, apparently. The road goes this way on the map. Yet, this doesn't look like it's a very comfortable road. I guess I'll go up here. Am I gonna have to swim or climb? Perhaps. Kiki is so adorable walking. Bloody hell. The way she just sways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb here. Okay, I know I was happy yet sad. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't have to jump. Okay, so I just have to walk against the wall. Thank goodness. I mean, I can technically just take those flowers on my way. I'm so excited for Klee, like, you don't realize. I am so excited. Found a spot in Liu where you can get the perfect booty shot. Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay. I don't expect this to be the most well-received series, but it's definitely an interesting idea. Juck should I am not going to become a trap for your needs. Or wants, should I say, not need. No thank you. If I'm gonna... I mean, that's the thing, like... No, never mind. I'm not even gonna tease the idea. Jack should cosplay Barbara? No! Barbara wears a dress! I think not. Oh my word. So we've taken about 17 minutes already and we've gone this far. Okay, so an hour might get me out of Mondstadt. That is if I don't take any detours. This is the most brutal detour though. That might take me like half an hour to an hour itself. Yeah. Well, if I made it to this far in like 15 minutes, maybe that would only take 45 minutes roughly to go there and back. Still very... Oh, gosh damn it. I hate where if you go out into the map, you lose your sprint. Sorry, you lose your walk. Okay. Apparently, Paimon Genshin Impact appears to be around 5 to 7 years old. Yeah, I agree with cosplaying Barbara. No. No, I ain't cosplaying Barbara. If I was to cosplay anything, it would probably be my original character gender bent. I'm not giving... I shouldn't have said that idea. Oh, okay, she can fall and stay in sprint mode. Cool. Sorry, walk mode. Okay. I might actually have to fight enemies if they spot me, because I can't run away. I have to simply probably fight them, and that's just going to delay me a little bit. I mean, the enemies aren't that strong. Like, I've got max 60 level 60 characters. Unfortunately, I can't ascend until I'm rank 35, which I believe I am rank 34. Yeah, I'm halfway there. Okay. Imagine. Okay. Imagine donating that. What would that do to me? That would be like going back 4 checkpoints, or doing like 4 of the frickin' what's it called? Detours, or like for frick's sake, I entered the map. Okay. As long as I run back, I can't get myself in trouble. I was thinking of adding watch points, but too many people have a lot of watch points saved. And that would truly go on forever, if that was the case. I was tempted to do it, but maybe in the future I'll add a community one to, like maybe 10,000 community, where they can reset my entire run in a single stream. Okay. Imagine if this was like a speedrun thing and Twitch was the thing that was slowing you down. What do you mean 94k watch points is enough? Okay. No. It's only a level 33 slime. Most enemies I find now are like 45 plus. That's a very low level enemy. We should do this next time, but add a reward where you do it blindfolded. How would that work? I would not... like, how would that would work? Like, no, I couldn't even do it. I can't catch that lizard. I'm too slow. Cosplay emergency food? How about no? I'll just wear, what's it called, a burrito. We tell him after 20 minutes he was running the whole time. That would be a dick move. That would be such a dick move. Oh my word. When is this frickin' second checkpoint? Okay. Man, this is gonna be like, yeah, I'm already seeing people losing interest. But I can tell this is not gonna be a series people are... Oh no, that thing's gonna shoot at me. I'm not gonna be able to run at it. I'm gonna have to take a bit of damage. Oh crap. No! Dodge! You can do this! No, this is illegal. Okay, there's no rules against...
Don't blink.
Okay, that didn't do nearly enough damage. Ah, get here! Get here! There's 3 of them! Why am I stuck? I didn't jump, that was the... Okay. Don't back up! This is illegal! This is very illegal, get back here! Get back! Stop backing up, you dumb thing!
I'll be fine.
This is very illegal. You know? What? I have to return to where I started. But then, does that mean I'm allowed to run in the combat, but then go back to where I started? Yeah.
Incoming. Hey.
Stop it, I'm just gonna do the charge. Oh, so I'm allowed to run in combat, but I have to go back to where I started. Okay, I'll take that rule. Combat is combat. You don't want to watch me suffer, clearly. So walk towards my frickin' enemies. Now to go back to where I started, which I think was... Yeah, they spotted me out here. I'm just gonna heal, Keeching. I can't remember how you pronounce her name. Not that I'd want you to suffer anything. Well, I feel like my biggest suffering is making me do a detour or making me go back a checkpoint. I think that's the biggest way you can make me suffer. I don't want me to suffer from this combat. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Like, I'm gonna get right at the end and all of a sudden somebody's just gonna drop like $5 where I have to go back to the back a checkpoint. And I'm gonna be like, I'm almost there, boys! I'm hoping this is gonna be a very clean run, where you guys don't bully me. Actually, I don't think it's out yet, but I'm waiting for the Klee thing. So I've saved up some gems from daily commissions because I so want Klee! Oh, that really puts me in a sprint? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we haven't even made it to the second checkpoint. But those enemies, okay, for a second I thought I was gonna have to walk towards all my enemies, and I didn't think they would back up. So Juckslasher Barbara cosplay, pay me to do it. Like, I do not want to do that. Hell no. And no, I'm not gonna start a freaking goal. Do bits count? Oh yeah, do bits count, yeah. Like if you do 500 bits, which is $5 worth, then sure. Bits count. Okay. Of course it's cheaper to not do bits because bits costs more. Like $5 is $5, like, but when it comes to bits donations, I think the people that, like, for New Zealanders, we have to pay twice as much for our bits. So like $2.50 for 100 bits is yikes. So it's better to do just straight up $5. But yeah, for you at least. Bits is just brutal. What about gifting subs? I guess since a sub for the Americans costs, well, $5, then sure, like a gifted sub counts as me having to go back a checkpoint or do a detour. But doing $5 would ruin the holy 69.69. Well, that's the thing. There's always going to be more opportunities, Bagel, to get that. There's always going to be more opportunities. You never know. Also, that's technically the first. Oh wait, that's the second detour. Yeah, so that's the first detour. This is the second. So I actually I would have to climb in well, not climb because it's at the backyard of the cathedral. I would have to find my route by walking. I'm not gonna climb it. I'm gonna find the route. If I had to do that, at least. In American, it is American costs $5 plus tax for 245 bits. Yikes. Okay, and that's why I say like bits. Like it would have to be 500 bits to like match the amount of dollars, but it's just way too expensive in my opinion. Plus, though people I guess can watch ads for bits, well you'd have to get bloody lucky to get $5 worth. So I don't know. I sent you the bit rate. In American, it costs $5 for 245. So it's almost double. What was that in the distance? I saw a red head thing pop up. Oh, it's a squirrel, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's a squirrel. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. How are you? Do I? No, never mind. I was like, do I walk to it and try to slap it? Do you do? What are you doing to me? Alright, I'll just have a quick check.
Hey, do you know what?
240. Wait, yours is 245.
Neither do I.
On my end,
Already
you can't share on
forgot.
your own channel. I can't even check. But what's it called? On my channel, I pay for 250 bits. Yours says 245, which is weird. Like you've got extra. Well, not extra. Actually, 100 bits is $2.50 for New Zealanders. It's like $2.50 NZ, which is very high. Hello, Layla. Are you sure you want to watch me with what I'm doing? Am I almost... Okay, I'm almost to the next checkpoint. Holy damn. 11,500 bits is $200. Yikes! We pay $555 for 25,000. Okay, so...
How about that left turn detour? Not Mondstadt.
Ha ha ha! That's a long one. Okay, well, looks like we're. Oh, shit. Looks like we're going this way, boys! Gosh darn it. The thing is, I not only have to walk there, but I have to walk back. Okay, well, I said I would do it. Oh my word. I said I would do it. Thank you for the 500 bits, Bagel. Thank you for the 500 bits. Probably kind of sleepy right now. Fair enough, Layla. Take a good rest. Don't spend all your resting time on watching me, eh? Oh my word. So, this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean this is going to be suffering. But I love it. It means... well... The checkpoint was right over there. Like right there. I can see it on my map. I can taste it. But I have to walk so far away. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you didn't do it for the nightmare of the detour. Where was the nightmare detour? Nightmare detour was this one, which was the one right after it. But yeah, I'm kind of glad you didn't do the nightmare one. I should sleep because I'm getting breakfast with date from yesterday. Wait, I'm getting breakfast with me, date from yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, you should sleep, buddy. Like, don't waste your time on watching me walk for 4 hours. Seriously, there are much better things we could be doing. Of course, if you, it's a good way to talk, because I'm not as, what's it called? I'm not as distracted with the gameplay, because I can keep a good eye on chat. Also, what's that? 10 emotes shared. Bagels Gaming's live shared rewards to 10 other people. What does that mean? I don't even have 10 people in my chat. Much better things like something from else here. My word. Is that a treasure hoarder or a random guard? I'm hoping it's a random guard so I don't have to fight him. Oh, I can't even go to the mission. Where's the mission? Can I see the mission from here? Is it worth detouring for this mission? Oh yes, it's right over there. Here I come! I'll save you eventually! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm just watching some Hololive compilations right now. Nice. So, almost most of my work done already. I'm so on board. Fair enough. No detours on the detours. Combat is combat. No, it's just for the mission. What do you mean I'm still in combat? What do you mean I'm still in combat? You frickin' slime! Get over here! Come to me. I'm looking away from you. I wanna frickin' talk to this guy. Thank you. Oh well, it counts as combat, so who am I kidding? Aha, stuck it. Yeah. Okay. Frickin' grass slime. Just give me my friendship points. Don't tell me they reset me. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, now back to the road where I started. I'm gonna go a little bit further back because I kinda did detour. So sorry about that. Okay, combat is combat. Yep, that's the rule. As soon as I get out of combat, I have to go back to where I was when I started it, theoretically. Okay. Back to Kiki, Chi-Chi because she's so adorable. My little head, little stroll. I want Flea so bad. I want Flea so bad. Like, damn. I won't go on to too many of those detours of, like, fighting the enemies. But that one was really close. That one was really close. Okay, because you, gave me, 500 bits, I'll do this detour as Ling. I'll do this, detour as Ling. So, yes. Cheers Rather adorable. What are you doing? Why are you following me? I'm just trying to walk. Run! I can't run! Oh my word. Look at them fires. I mean... I don't know. I still prefer other characters. I mean, like, come on, like her booty when she's flying. Oh, you already have Kiki. Give me the Klee. I am going to collect all the lollies eventually. There is going to be Kiki or Chi Chi. Klee or Clay is her. I think is Japanese translated to English name is actually Clay. And what do you mean I'm in combat? What is fighting me? What do you mean I'm in combat? Jack, what's the easiest way to destroy all the training dummies in 2 seconds? Oh, depends on which setup, because there are 2 setups that I've done so far. I'll say New Zealanders have a calming voice. Well, I'm a bit of a mix, actually. Oh, what's this frickin' thing? I'm not even going to get out of sprint mode, because this thing will just die. But have fun with that. Have fun with that. Oh shit, there's something on the route. But yes. I need a lolly. I mean, we all need lollies in life. Come on. But do I really have a calming voice? I mean, if I was to do ASMR Jack, for some reason people tend to like ASMR Jack when I'm going like very quiet kind of thing and just chatting normally. Ooh, don't show me that discount Mona. Discount Mona? Bruh, I just noticed what you freaking meant by that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay. Can you fight? This thing's shooting me. You're hiding? You're serious? What a useless guard. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in sprint mode for this, aren't I? If I go in sprint mode, I have to go back to where I started sprinting. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So that part. Okay. Can you fight? Guard starts picking fire. Yeah, like he didn't know. He just. Okay, so back to the detour.
Nice and spicy.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yes. Burn my ground. Cool girls don't look at fire. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Okay. Templar, have you not noticed what my subs are called in Discord? You've clearly missed something. But how do you do the one with Alan? I've done 2 of them. One was 6 of them, but in 2 lots, separated. I did that. I did about 100 attempts until I got it. With her, I got all of them to low health. And then I did a full around slash and then a double
I'm all
E.
for work-life balance, but I think
I don't want her complaining. I'm just gonna go back to Chichi. You can't arrest me because I already have a lolly myself, aka my daughter. Fair enough. And my excuse is I have no excuse. Make sure you fight the rune guard at the end of the detour. Also, what is speaking? I've never seen a discount. She is insanely strong. Like, holy shit, she's real strong. And adorable at that. And like, real. But then there's Chi-Chi, a whole new level of adorableness. And the way the lollies walk and run. Okay, I know. Okay, so this stone right here is where I'm going to stop walking because I need to show you the run.
faster.
The run!
Okay,
The run
faster.
is so adorable. Like, look at the run. Wee. Alright, back to the stone and walk. But holy damn! I already can tell I need to go to the toilet. Oh gosh darn it. Like, a lolly's run? Amber's cuter? I mean... I'm one of the people that's gone, like... Amber's Amber. She really reminds me of Aqua, though Aqua was best girl from Konosuba. Fight me if you disagree. That's saying something because I like lollies, and normally you would think I'd go for Megumin, but I end up going for Aqua because Aqua is something special. But anyway, I digress. Basically, Amber is the fire version of Aqua, and she's pretty adorable. Uzaki is not a lolly; she's just short. Uzaki who? What do you mean by Uzaki? There are 3 lollies I'm gonna collect in this game. There is Diona, there is Chi-Chi, and there's Clee. Amber is S-tier vanilla waifu. I mean... the NSFW. On point. I can tell I already need to go to the toilet. I'm not... No, lolly, come back! What is that lolly even doing? She's still... Uzaki is a girl with huge... Oh, Uzaki-chan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't count as her a lolly. Bloody hell. You've seen the frickin' things on her. Those cannot be real. That's the drug dealer lolly. Ah, hello, Taurus. Taurus? It's like chloroform? Haven't had any foreign contact in ages. Oh, I can actually buy things from it. Interesting. Oh. Actually. Wow, I have a shit ton of mint. Actually, I'm gonna buy all of these. There's only 5. That's like one of the most useful resources. Because I need that for Klee. I need to collect all these for Klee. Snapdragons, I always need snapdragons. For food. Okay, nice doing business with you. Goodbye. Wow, you're taller than me. Wait, maybe if I go on the other side of it? We're about the same height. Though the frickin' the kid on the bridge of Mondstadt is much taller than her. She is like frickin' heck. She looks up at the kid on the bridge, and it's just like, oh. Actually, talking about that, let's show you something adorable that she does. So where's the poses? The thinking pose. The thinking pose is adorable. Like holy shit. It's so adorable. Okay, anyway. You're flaunting that you can run and I can't. Literally, my legs are painted on, it seems. She is a lolly, she can't take all the mushrooms. Ah. Okay, this is a mature stream. Yeah, I know. It is okay to make certain jokes. But holy damn. Holy damn. I love her hair. Chi-Chi. Like, a little plait. Is very adorable. Oh gosh, I have to fight. Let's see if I can hide behind the rock without them aggroing me on me. Can I go around? Yeah, I'm gonna go around. I mean, it's not gonna change much. Fight them! Oh, fine. Wow, these are low levels, huh? And back to the walk. Where was I? I was back here. Let's just say there. Because I saw them by there. Her thinking pose would be a bit more cute if she tilts her head a bit. Alright, yeah, I agree. You know, because I always do that myself. It's a habit. It's a very adorable little pose you can do. Okay, well, back to the Chi-Chi walk. Do I just call it Kiki, or do I stick with the actual way to pronounce it? It's the Chinese way, I think. I would do that, but wow, don't be so harsh on yourself. My word, I'm almost. Am I almost there? Oh, well, there's a boss down there, though. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so as soon as I get to this, and I take out that the guardian guy, I am going to the toilet because holy shit, I'm busting. I'm gonna head to bed in 10 minutes so I can wake up to go lecture with Lexi and then just hang out until my next lecture and then get dinner. Nice. Whoops, I've gone the wrong way. Also, name reveal, name reveal. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Actually, what is this route? I always go that route to get to the temple, but I didn't realize there was a route here. Oh, a chest. I'm gonna have to fight something, aren't I? No, okay. What's this? Nathan? Nathan? Oh no, Nathan. What are you doing? Why are you rating me with what one hit? This is my special stream. Why are you rating me in my special stream? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna get to the path and then I'm gonna go out of sprint mode. You know what? They're coming to me.
Don't blink.
Down for the jump. Okay. Ah, nice. So, this... Okay, let's just say I started here, and I'm now here. And I have to follow the path. No, no. I have to follow the path all the way down here by walking. Get that? Walking. Walking is this speed. Oh, no, not that speed. This speed. It is so damn slow. It's gonna take me hours. And you can even interrupt my run. Sorry, my walk with $5 donations to make me take these detours. And literally, I went here. I almost got to the checkpoint. Detour. I have to walk here and then back. It is gonna be one heck of a stream. But holy damn, it's gonna be boring for those who like watching gameplay. This is gonna be more chatting with me while going for a pleasant, long walk. Okay, I need to make it here soon because I'm busting. You know what? I need to go now. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize, but it's gonna be one heck of a walk. It might be something interesting if you have time to watch, and if you like talking with people, then well, now's your time to get my full attention while I walk. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just
Hey,
going
do
to
you know what?
Bye.
Neither do I. I already forgot. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
How many survivors are there from the raid? Okay. So, I'm gonna hijack the stream. Imagine. Okay, so I need to get up to there. Can I be heard? Tell me I can be heard. Her voice is deep for a lolly. I agree. A true lolly is Clee's voice. Oh, have you heard of Clee's voice? She's adorably young sounding. Poor Chi-Chi, she has been cursed with the wind that magically attacks her while she's idle, correct. Okay. So the walk begins. I mean, not begins. It continues. I don't like that those enemies are heading towards me. Ling has a more lolly voice too. Apparently the path is there. I mean, I won't mind taking a shortcut if the path is that way on the map. Oh boy. Okay, I'll take you out. Because you forced me to. Am I stuck on the tree? Okay, no. Okay, I need to go back to where I was. And I don't think I should take the path because it says I literally have to go through here on the map. Can't wait for Paimon to become a playable character. I want her to be a pet that follows you around. I wish they add like a pet ability that allows you to have like pets follow you. And one of the pets is Paimon because yes, Paimon is emergency food. She's also a pet. Anyways. Oh well, the same path kind of applies. Pets are not food. I mean, if you have a chicken, theoretically, you can have a pet that's food. But I call her a pet anyways, not food. Okay. But party members can be food, like mine. Uh-huh. Oh, they spawned me from all the way back there? Really? Well, let's see how far I can get away with, Oh, wait, they're coming here. Gimme. We'll do it while walking. Ow. That moan though. I mean, yeah. Those types, like those bloody types are S tier. Whoops. Those tights are absolutely yesterday, I swear. Oh, that thing's gonna blow up. Thank you. Is that too much to say? Okay, well, I'm almost to the checkpoint. Of course, like, I could try to cut it, but no. I'm following the path as I said I would. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk it back as well, because it's a detour. I mean, yeah, this detour's gonna take a longer than I expected. Imagine being a VA and being told to moan into the microphone and grunt, but with different kinds of grunts. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure with some of the stuff they get higher, they're used to it. Anyways. Oh wait, I said I was gonna do this with Ling. Oh well. I switched to Kiki because, of Kiki. I'm just gonna keep it calling her Kiki. Because I'm so used to it. I'm gonna be... I switched to Kiki after Kiking. Kiking. Oh my word. The names. This is why I call Ling. Ling. Because I sometimes forget the first part. Jiao Ling. Or Jiang Ling. Also, Lisa's Japanese VA. How she feel about that? I mean, I believe a VA is used to that. From the roles I think she's played, I'm pretty sure she's used to it. Really? Fine. Get out of walk mode. I'll go back to the rock. These enemies are going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, the low-level monster enemies are so weak. That's 2,500 dash is actually very strong. I don't remember it being that strong. Oh, it was that rock. Or was it this rock? Oh, either way. Fling walk. I love some tibbities, but I mean... Hello, King James. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the walking stream. Well, if someone told me to moan for some quick money, I'm in. Wow. Interesting. I shall refrain from doing that, though. Bam, you're looking extra. I don't know what I've done differently. I don't know. I don't know, James.
Into the fire.
Ow. Those 200 bits sound. Well, I've thought about back here, so that's fine. I'll continue to... Oh no, it's one of those big ones. Am I able to, like, cut across here without it spoiling me? Let me be honest, you always... I don't know. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that one. Oh my word, this is gonna be a long detour. How do you feel, Bagel, that this is what you spend 500 bits on? To make me go way out of track. I could have been halfway across like you by now, totally. Money well spent, gosh darn it. I just realized how powerful Noelle can be. I mean, she does have a good abilities, but she's a better co-op player than a solo player, in my opinion. She can do good combinations with tank, but yeah. So, playing Japanese voice? No. No. I like my English one. I like my English one. The Nathan Raid, correct. He did. He left you guys with a walking stream. Isn't he nice? You get to watch me walk for 4 hours. Why am I doing this to myself? Gosh darn it. Okay, so I've made it to the detour point. I don't know, I like the, yeah, I like the Ling English. Okay. Actually, I like all the English voices. Like, Klee English? Holy shit, she's adorable. Did he explain why? No. I did kind of go to the toilet just after he raided, so he just, I think he only said one thing. He said, huh? What do you mean? Hey, hey, and then he disappeared. Okay, so I have no context for you. So I've made it to the checkpoint. I'm on English best voice acting. I mean, she's very cute sounding. It's a walkthrough stream. Oh no. If I messed up, I guess I have to stay up for another hour. Wait, what? What do you mean you messed up? So this is what Bagel wanted, huh? He did end 2 hours early. Oh damn. He said he wanted to do shorter streams. Ages ago, but I'm not sure why. I think it's because of his life. As soon as the aggro's on me, I'm allowed to sprint. Thank you. Okay, all elemental combinations at once. And gone. Pretty easy. Back to Ling until I get back to the checkpoint. How fun. Okie dokie. I may have drinking tea instead of my sleeping medicine drink. Oh. Well then, can you not drink your sleeping medicine now? Or like, is that not good with tea or something? Or did you just want to sit here with little old me and talk while we walk all of this bloody game? Yeah, this is kind of painful, not gonna lie. I like it. Oh, you like it. Of course you like it. I mean, I enjoy talking with you guys. And instead of a what's it called? A just chatting stream, it's more like a just walking stream. So yeah, start from 8. Oh. He really only did an hour and a half. Oh, okay. That's rare. Well, I hope if there's anything wrong with him that he gets better. I really do. Okay. But a just chatting stream would get us Reddit reactions. Is this a challenge or yes? So let's just say I started here, and I have to walk all the way here, and I have to go to each of these checkpoints. But there's a few conditions. As you can see, I didn't go quite to this checkpoint. I went here. Why is that? Because Bagel donated 500 bits, meaning I have to take a detour. This is the detour he made me take. So I have to walk all the way here and then all the way back. And literally $5 for a detour. I have a detour here. Or you can do $5 worth and make me go back a checkpoint. It's brutal. It really is brutal. So like if I was say here and I was given $20, boom, 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 I'm back at the beginning. Like, yikes. These are brutal conditions, but I have done it to myself, and I accept it. I don't care how long this series takes on Twitch. If this takes me a year to complete, then so be it. Honestly, though, I'm glad I quit making YouTube videos and gone to streaming. Yeah, streaming, to me, there's way more interaction, and it's way more chill when you need to be chill. Of course, it is still a bit of hard work here and there. But, yeah. Too bad I don't have any money to help you out. I mean, it's not helping me out, it's making me suffer, but I really appreciate the sentiment. So, can you upload the stream VODs to YouTube? I was thinking about it. Yeah. I probably will. Because there's no music, except for the Genshin music. Then, yeah. I'm thinking of doing each of the VODs of the walking stream on YouTube. But yes. I could possibly send you the YouTube videos if you wanted, Bagel. And you can put it on your channel, or I could put it on my channel. That would be nice, because then we can calculate how long the walk really was. Yeah. So there are like breaks in between, like toilets, and maybe if this goes on for more than one stream, it could be like dinner midstream. Though I probably can eat dinner while walking. I prefer them to be on my channel. Okie dokie. Don't want to flood your channel with interesting walking content, huh? Could you imagine if like this kind of series would blow up on YouTube? I don't think it would ever walk, but I need to think of the most clickbait title ever, and that's the walking stream. I don't know. I only upload videos on YouTube for fun, plus I like making them. I suck at editing, and it's the reason why I didn't do YouTube and why I did Twitch. Because I prefer doing things in the moment. And that's why all YouTube clips on my channel right now is... what's it called? Is unedited. YouTube used to be my full-time job. Oh, wow. Any reason why you stopped? We're gonna go. Good night. Good night, King James. I appreciate you coming to say hi. And have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Bro, Official has a voiceover that has a climax in the title of it. Oh yeah. I read that. Dude, her princess like voice makes me just wow. I want that. I love her voice. Official. Yeah, I mean, I don't edit my videos much lore. I mean, I'm not... like, if I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, it's gonna be unedited. But, yeah. Have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Okay. Big PP fan, but gosh damn it. I mean, that's the thing. With these... what risks do I take with uploading things on YouTube? Well... theoretically, I can get demonetized. Though I don't get paid in the first place, because to get big enough, I would need to be like 1,000 subs and do all sorts. And I just don't have the patience for that. Like if I could, like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna focus on streaming, because streaming is just too fun, and I get to like talk to people. I also like how Official is German. Yeah. I do like that too, actually. I upload Mika Mika Dance sometimes. Oh. Got stalked by fans IRL and honestly fell into depression after 2 videos a day for 6 days a week. Yikes. Yeah, like, do no more than one day. One video a day. Like, never do multiple. Also, like, sorry to hear that, man. Like, people can really ruin how you can perceive things. Like, one of the reasons why, like, I would love to blow up in streaming is not because of the fame, not because of the money, but because I kind of like the idea of having my own character, my own kind of thing, and getting fan art and all that kind of stuff. It's the fan interactions that really interest me. It's just Layla Zur. Did I say something else? Each video took around 25 minutes long, but took 6 hours to make. Yikes. Yeah, you put way too much work into those videos, man. Like, yeah, like, if you were to go back to it, I would suggest, like, start off small. Do not go big. Like, at most, do 4 days, 1 video a day kind of thing. My YouTube name. I see. If you blow up on streaming, it will extend my scope of flexing because the only person with more monthly subs. Yeah, true. I mean, that's the thing, like, there's more I would want to do. Like, I'm not gonna forget about people because I blow up. Like, all the people that help me grow, all that kind of stuff, like, you're gonna be recognized. Like, literally, everybody in Discord who joined me, I think, last month or so, anybody before joining me last month has the OG role. If you don't have the OG role, it means you just didn't make it by about a month. But I'm thinking of maybe doing a round 2 of roles. We'll see. But, yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do. Also, I heard somewhere the update is on the 17th of November, I believe. What's it called? The Genshin update is coming very soon, but the new characters, sorry, not the new characters, Flea is coming out today. I don't know when today. Maybe it's American time, so it might be tomorrow for me. It might be later at night for me. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm mostly following the map and not the actual pathway. So if you see me go around things, that's probably because I'm following the map. My YouTube channel was dedicated to 6 videos for gaming and 6 to cooking videos based off items and games. Damn. Should I ask what your channel is, or do you want to say anonymous when it comes to your channel? Because I'd understand if you would want to, because people might change your opinion, and like if you don't want that, that's fair enough. Alright, sleeping time. Fair enough, Ivory. I appreciate you coming along, and have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I don't think walking is a good... Sorry, like watching me walk for I don't know how long is going to be that entertaining. Who knows? You might fall asleep just freaking watching. I said, look at my last comment. Templar's Heaven. Ah, interesting. It was branched off to make my Twitch. The YouTube channel was called Templar's Heaven. Yeah, like, if I was you, I'd just stick with Twitch. Streaming, to be honest. It doesn't have to be a Twitch, obviously, but yeah. Streaming is nice and relaxing. Like, you don't have to force yourself. I mean, obviously, to keep it some attention, you can't take giant breaks. It's a little bit brutal in that sense. But you are a little bit less feeling like you're going to get shot down if you do miss a day or two for having a break. Because everybody can see your full you for being you and streaming. Like, sure, I can try to be fake and all, but obviously my real emotions and stuff is gonna come out every now and then, and I'm gonna be like stressed or something, and that can be hidden by clever editing in YouTube, but not on Twitch. So people can normally relate, be like, okay, you need a break, clearly. 400k subs was too overwhelming for you. Wait, what? Damn, son. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. It would be awesome to be able to see that for myself, but to be honest, I don't know. I don't expect to get that crazy. Like, I would love to make this my passion into my job, but I also don't want to be pushed around too much, and I feel like there's a middle ground. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, if I was watched by a few hundred people, I think I could definitely cope with that. If it was like 500,000, I probably still could cope very well. And obviously I would adapt. But if it all happened at once, then I might not be able to. Like, if I did a build-up, then sure, I'll probably be fine, but yeah. My YouTube channel is fully dedicated to MMDs, but I might get into Blitz in the future. I thought you quit Blitz, Layla. It was a group channel, but my god, it burnt me out for gaming for 2 years. Yeah, understandable, man. Understandable. Everybody needs their breaks. That's for sure. Like, I have, what's it called? I have a drive to just keep gaming almost daily, because I've never really had to put so much effort into it. I can do what I kind of want. I think streaming is the only thing that's kind of veered me slightly off that. I don't always do what I want to do, but I still focus on things I like doing. I don't just play, oh yeah, I must play the popular game that's currently alive, like Among Us, for example. I played that before it was cool. I don't like to sound like an idiot by saying that, but I mean, like, before it was even on PC, me and my friends played on mobile quite a bit, but I got sick of it very quickly. But it blew up on thing, and I could have totally gone along with the trend, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go with the trend. I'm gonna be me. And if I don't like it, then why play it? Imagine one day Juck gets big and I get lost in chat. I mean, first of all, you're locked into VIP mode. So you'll always be recognized. No, I'm going to ignore that. I can probably find it, but I'm going to ignore that. But yeah, I don't fit, like, there are people that have etched their way into my channel that I won't forget. That's for sure. That is for sure indeed. I could half quit Blitz. I only play it once a month. 6 matches here. Ah, right, that's right. Among Us was fun with friends, but not public. Oh yeah, public was AIDS. Like literally public. Public Among Us is just something you don't do because there's multiple things that can ruin it, and with friends, it's so much better. And even then, I was like, I can only play so much Among Us before I'm sick of it for a long time. So yeah. Phasmo was starting to trend, and I didn't want to get into it, but because of its like whole abilities to trend and all that kind of stuff. But then I actually watched some of the gameplay with my friends play, and I was like, that's actually fun. So I gave it a go, and yeah, I kind of enjoy it. I definitely can see how some games become trending because they're fun games for a lot of people. But others, like, I'm not always gonna follow the trend. Like, if I'm gonna be a trend follower and blow up off that, then I'm gonna get stuck in that pattern of always following trends, and I don't want to do that. Because what if I just get sick of it eventually? I want to be doing what I enjoy without feeling too forced to change up how I do things. Because then I'm not going to be myself. Because if I'm just going to be like, I don't know. Like, if I do something I don't like, people are going to see it. They're going to be like, oh, okay, well, they're going to know that I'm not going to be enjoying it. And then, am I going to be fun to watch then? Probably not. Because if I'm doing something I dislike, generally the attitude is different. Like, for example, like with this Genshin walk, I fucking love Genshin, and I don't mind going for a walk, a long, long walk, because I get to talk to people, and it's fun talking to people. Well, I don't mind if Juckslasher got big and I'm lost in chat. I'm here to support. Well, I appreciate it, Layla. I really do. I'll be happy if Juckslasher gets famous. I don't, to be honest, I never expect it. And quite frankly, for those who do expect it, generally their attitude is, I don't know, like never expect fame because it takes a shit ton of work and like all that to get that. And if you think it just comes at a dime, then you're mistaken. I want to do that, but I enjoy, but university ruined that for me. Sleep. That's rough, Templar. Love being helping small channels get bigger. Well, to be honest, I've been doing this for about 5.5 months, maybe 6 now, I can't remember. And I'm shocked at the growth I've had. Like, as much as it's not crazy growth like some people. But 455 followers after the bots were removed. Thank goodness the bots were removed. Like, that's, to me, that's so, such a respectable amount. I'm back on track, by the way, guys. I'm literally almost to the next checkpoint. Where is the next checkpoint? Just down the road. Okay. As long as nobody frickin' sends me on the back away, I should make it there. So theoretically, I could be right at the end about here, and then somebody says, oh, do the Mondstadt detour. I'd have to go bip 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 bip. But yes, I'm just gonna make it to the checkpoint. Like how people watch my old streams. The hell, Nanda. I mean, I'm surprised with the like. I used to get 1 to 2 offline views on my streams. When I had gained about 50 to 60 views. But now I gain like, I think 10 to 20 views offline. So it's like, oh, people watch me offline when I'm not actually streaming. It's kind of weird to think about that. I guess that's kind of like YouTube, but with streaming, it's mostly about the live interactions and all that kind of stuff. In my opinion. Obviously not always. Sometimes it's about the gameplay and discovering things. Oh, that's interesting. Ling was just looking around when walking. My nature to support others. Probably because I'm a nurse, but helping others is a lot of fun. Plus, snipers is also considered as a support in the battlefield. An interesting way of putting it, yeah. But, yeah, like, I don't care if I don't blow up ever. Like, to be honest, I just enjoy talking with people. Like, I know I won't be able to do this forever unless I blow up. Or at least unless I get, like, what did I calculate? I think it was 200 a week. If I earn 200 a week, I could turn this into a full-time job. Whereas I am now. Like, maybe in the future where if I have to support a family, 200 a week wouldn't do it. But right now, I did it, I think I calculated roughly 200 a week would get me going. But I don't care if I never hit that. Of course, I'll definitely have to get a job in the future. But, with COVID going around right now, it's not the easiest thing. Plan on doing a face reveal when I hit 250 followers. Nice. I did a face reveal when I hit 100, or sorry, a permanent face cam. Because I did a couple of face reveals. Who's trying to join me? Don't know who you are. Oh, damn it, really? People that know me called me a sniper medic. Because I'm kind of good at FPS, fair enough. Okay, that's combat over, so I have to walk. Currently at 252. Nice. Nice. I don't think I have a... Actually, do I? Hold on, let me check. I might have added this. Let's try this. Do I have SO? Yes, I do. What are you guys waiting for? Oh gosh, I'm running. If you haven't already followed him, it's now time to follow. Oh, who am I kidding? I forgot to put the link myself. Hold on. Just give me a moment. It's not loading right now. Okay. I can't. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. There's a bit of lag. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Templar. Congratulations. We'll help you go, eh? I remember after this, I could also... Actually, Templar. You can post your link if you want in my main Discord too. What's it called? In the YouTube/Stream Clips channel, I believe it's called. That you can post your link there. So I've made it past the second checkpoint, finally, after an hour and a half. Wow, actually, yeah, that's kind of crazy. After an hour and a half. Theoretically, there are 2 paths to this one, but I think I'm going to take the top path since it's quicker. But yeah, there's a detour up there. Oh, Blazer, what's this? Thank you for the host, Templar. Okay, so I think I was at the top half. But yes. Let us get on with the war. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. It has reached the night time. Actually, I want Kiki now. So adorable. Look at a little scroll. I hope you too. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Ah, yes. The nice, tranquil walking of Kiki. She's so blimmin' adorable, and I like her eye color too. Like, it's almost like it's a glowy eye color. I think the little thing on her head there is a little bit intrusive of her,
Hey,
like,
do you know what?
looks, but yeah.
Neither do I. I
Oh, nice, Layla.
already forgot.
I think my most viewed video was a private video. It's, it was a spore video back in the day when I, YouTubed 7 years ago. Holy shit. I think it was like 7. Um, basically, what's it called? Um, I got like a couple hundred. No worries, Templar. Like, I would like to see you grow as well. Like, streaming. Like, I understand with your your YouTube how you could get really sick of it real quick, and because of the stress. Streaming, yeah, that still adds that stress, but it's not the same kind. But I'm not sure. I've not blown up on YouTube. I've not blown up on Twitch. I I get a modest amount on Twitch, and I appreciate every single one of you. Like, quite frankly, in the end of the day, a lot of this is that keeps me going is the company, because sometimes you don't like to be alone gaming. Sometimes even in a solo game, you like to play. You like to talk to people, and you can't always get there in real life because not everybody can. It's just yeah. Like if you find it hard to interact with people, find yourself an online community. Like, I'm loving my community on Discord. Holy shit, it's awesome. And like, if you wanted to, you join a community or you make your own. It's just an awesome thing you can do. Like, I must admit, I've struggled. I don't like saying it too loud because yeah, but I've struggled a bit with mental health in the past. But I um I streamed, started streaming, and then people just talked to me, and it kind of helped me, to be honest, get out of a bit of a dark hole. But yeah, it's obviously I'm not entirely 100%. I'm all good because I'm not always all good. We all have our dark thoughts, but let's focus on the light as much as we can. Well, I never expected a video to give me a lot of views. I mean, Genshin is very popular, Layla. Like, seriously popular. Made a channel on my server for mousy clips. Simp! But yeah, you enjoy what you enjoy, Bagel. If it weren't for streaming and putting myself out there, I would have some, I'm assuming you mean you wouldn't have some of your incredible friends. Well, then I wouldn't mind just, wait, hold on. Maybe I read it wrong. If I weren't, if it weren't for streaming and putting myself out there, I would have some of my incredible, assuming wouldn't, have some incredible friends, and one of them I wouldn't mind just never let go of expected. You might have to clarify. My brain's kind of um not wrapping my head around that. Sorry, like, what's it called? I, as much as I am an English bloke, well, not English, New Zealand bloke, and I should know perfect English, I don't. I want to make a video on using a Lumen female main character. Lumen being like what's it called? What creature is it called again? Lumen. I can't speak at all. No, it's understandable. I struggle with English sometimes, and it's my main language, for goodness sake. I don't understand. But she was just way too short for the camera movement. Lumen... I can't remember, like... Lumen sounds very familiar. Lumen sounds very familiar. You might have to describe it to me. For me, majority of my online interactions have been solo playing multiplayer games, yeah. I mean, like... Literally... wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. It's just taking a while. What's it called? Like, I'm in a group called the Brigade. It's not the raiding room. That's my streaming group. So I'm in a Discord group known as the Brigade. And I've known them since 2017? And, like, we've done so much together. And, like, it's awesome finding an online community. And, like, they kind of helped me start streaming, to be honest. Like, I didn't know where to start, but I was just told to start. By the way, I just subscribed with a bunch of my YouTube accounts. And friends too. Nice. Oh, template, you don't need to do that. Yes, share all the love. Share all the love. I stir this with mostly what? It can be hard for me to stream it at times because a normal playthrough consists of little to no emotional verbal response. Obviously, streaming kind of requires it. Yeah. I mean, with the what's it called? With entertainment, I grew up wanting to become some sort of entertainer, whether it be a comedian, an actor, or an online entertainer. But I never pursued that goal until streaming. But I always was what's it called? Apparently, I was always photogenic when it came to taking pictures, and it kind of also stuck with personality, and like it kind of helps me. Not always. Sometimes I have my shy moments, but yeah, I don't know. I think I still have a screenshots where I may compare some of my Genshin MMD models to my own that I always use. I'll show you later. No, interesting. I would be interested. After my last ex who physically and mentally abused me, I shut down for a long time in streaming, broke my shell and helped me grow as a person, and without streaming, I wouldn't have met someone very special in my life who I could have lived without. Yeah, like, I mean, with me, like, yeah, couldn't, streaming has definitely put me in a better place. And to be honest, I don't know where I would be without it right now. Like, I don't know. I'm fearing the day when I'm gonna have to put streaming aside for a job, to be honest. I'm really fearing that day because I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna keep going. I ran out of things to say. If you have any questions, shoot me a message. I'll see what I can answer. Eh? I'm always open about myself as well. So like, if you are curious about something about myself, I'll most likely answer it. There are a few questions I will obviously not answer, but yeah. I could always do streaming on the side, like I've always, yeah, like I'll have to eventually. Like, I'll have to do eventually. Oh, do you mean me, or like, are you planning on doing just streaming on the side? Because I don't want to give up streaming completely, no matter what. But yeah. Who I haven't ate in like 12 hours, and I'm gonna go eat and then sleep exhaustion. Okay. Good night, Bagel. I appreciate you coming along, and have a good sleep, man, and have a good feed. Have a good feed. Okay. How far on the walk are we? We're almost to the third checkpoint. I mean, both of us. Ah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Like, I don't want to give up streaming. I don't want to give up streaming. It's helped me with a lot. And quite frankly, it's my passion. To just give up because I have to get a job is not something I want to do. Sure, I'll have to do it less. Shit, wrong thing.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, oh well, I'll take the electric crystal. Yeah. Oh, electric. Sorry about that. Okay, the rain started. But yeah. I also, if you notice, like me just going off track or something, that's because I lose train of thought occasionally. And if I do that, sorry. Just a pardon me. Just a pardon me. Basically two, Templar. Okay. We're almost there to the next checkpoint. Yay! And to be honest, we've almost hit the 2-hour mark on my 4-hour stream. Holy shit. When I think about that, it's like, huh, this walk is longer than expected. It really is. It's much longer than expected. Because people, like, I literally asked a few people, how long do you reckon it will take? And I had one of my friends say it would take an hour. An hour, you say? We're not even out of Mondstadt, and we're already almost 2 hours in. So I did take a detour. But even without the detour, like this detour, we might be here if we didn't take the detour. Maybe. I don't know the kind of hilly parts or what's going to be an interference. Okay, looks like we're going through the winery. Oh, sorry, the winery. Keep making a mistake, winery. Dawn Winery. I'm still missing. What's he talking about? The cool thing about this walk is...
Hey BTW, before I go back one checkpoint and do that detour. Enjoy.
And do a detour? What did you give me that's and do a detour? $10. Thank you, Bagel. I'm gonna have to do this detour. I almost made it here. Am I gonna leave Mondstadt? Like, literally, this detour in itself is like this walk. Holy shit. Oh, you trolled me. You bloody trolled me. Thank you for the $10, Bagel. Oh my word. Yikes. Now the question was, do I teleport back to this checkpoint and then go all the way here and back? Or do I have to walk back to this checkpoint and then go to the detour and back? Because if that's the case, holy shit, there's going to be a while. I think I'm going to have to walk it, aren't I? This is a walking stream after all. I see no use of teleporters, even for the frickin'... Oh my word, $10 is $10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you did miss something. Guess where I'm gonna have to go? I almost made it a checkpoint, but Bagel donated $10. So not only do I have to go back to the checkpoint, but he's gonna make me do the detour. So I'm gonna have to go like this. I was literally this close. And now I have to do possibly a stream, the final bit of streams worth just doing that. Here we go. Thank you again, Bagel. I appreciate it. I wonder if the series will ever end. Though, probably will. I'm thinking of doing this maybe once or twice a week. What would you guys think? Like, this is like a talking stream. So in a sense, if you like the talking, it's a cool idea. But it's also B, how long can this thing go for? How long will this go on for? Could this series possibly be longer than possibly longer than two frickin' what's it called, streams worth? If that's the case, then I'm gonna be shocked. I mean, anybody who's watching this on YouTube, you hear me now, don't bloody come in just to donate to make me go back, because then it will just go all the way. Then I will just be locked to doing the series forever. I don't know. But if you are watching on YouTube, hi YouTube. No, I'm not gonna be like a what's it called? Commenters in Twitch chat. That you see if you watch a lot of Twitch videos on YouTube, you see a lot of people trying to say hi YouTube. But yeah. So this is probably gonna be an entire episode in Mondstadt. Yep. Entire episode in Mondstadt. Okay. Looks like I'm going back. No, I'm kidding. Gosh damn it. So. That's a long way. No, get back. Walk, thank you. So, how's your guys' days going? Mine, I won't lie. I thought I was gonna suffer more with this, but I kinda like the chill mood and the chill music. The music makes this game so much. I love the game for the story, the music, waifus. There's so much about this game, and the thing is, it's free. Of course, I've spent money in the game. I have two 5-star characters. Of course, I have spent some. But yeah, can I come to New Zealand? It's better than America. Go for it, man. New Zealand, like, if I had to suggest a place, New Zealand, South Island. No, sure, North Island's nice and all. South Island has got so much to see. Like, if you're like the idea of tourism, like looking around the place. The South Island is so bloody beautiful. Like, I lived in the North Island for over 12 years. I've lived in the South Island for 1 year. I much prefer the South Island. Like, holy shit. But yeah, New Zealand is just, I like it. I really like it. When I hear stories about what happens in America or other countries, I get shocked. Because you just don't get the same in New Zealand. My day was kind of laid back today, because because I was having a bad day yesterday, and today they gave me a new trainee. She's doing all my work for today. Fair enough. New Zealand is so expensive today, like, really? I think, to live here, I did a little bit of research. If it was to get somebody in America to live in New Zealand, because you need to, they were saying, I think it was like $3,500. But I might be wrong. Like, it's been a while since I did the research. But yeah, it isn't cheap. Like, if you're visiting, Yeah, like from America to New Zealand, visiting is very expensive. But yeah, if you're planning to live here, then it might be worth it. Of course, you'd have to acquire the money, and that's not always easy. Kiki is so adorable. Look at her walk. Actually, let's go with Barbara. Barbara is one heck of a cute character as well. I like how her little hair dangles. Very cute. She's my basically. I was about to say my bitch. My secondary healer. Get this. She's supposed to be like the main healer of the game, but I use Kiki for my healing because Kiki's Q fully heals the party, and her E heals whoever you're on. So, like for example, I'll go to Kiki, press her E, and then I'll switch to Ling, and this will heal her pretty quickly. Oh, she's already at full health, so yeah. But Barbara's also a good healer, but I run double healer, so I press E for Kiki, then I press 4 to switch to Barbara, E for Barbara, and then I switch to the main character, and I heal like 3000 HP in a matter of seconds. Yesterday was a really bad day. One of my step little brothers got fired. Oh no, sorry to hear that, man. Another one got stuck in a foreign country. What the hell? My daughter got bullied, and I got... Is there any way you can get yourself a break, Layla? Because from the sounds of it, you need a mental calming down. Not a calming down, but a mental break. That is a lot under one belt. Like, if you can somehow get a break, then do so. Even if it's just for one day. On that day, if you take off, chill, and whatever means you find best. Whether it be doing the walk I'm doing and just listening to the soft music, or chilling in one thing. New Zealand is so beautiful. I agree. We have so much to see here. And my mentals are really broken now, so I'm kind of getting used to it. Can't say that. Come on. You work at a hospital, I think. You need to look after your own health as well. And sometimes, sure, you can always be looking after people, but you also need to look after yourself. Yeah. Well, like, okay. I like doing this. You may not like it. You might look away for this. But I like giving my chat a hug. Occasionally, it scares a few people off. But I don't care. Come here, come for a hug. Oh. There we go. Look at that, a good hug.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
I may not have the best.
I already forgot.
I may have not have one of the best cameras for that. Because it's like I have to wrap around the entire laptop, so I don't know how it looks like on your end. But if you need a hug, even if it's a virtual hug, you'd be surprised how much it actually does. Like, just the idea of someone wanting to hug you is a lot bigger, I found out in the past. Thank you, Jack, and that's why I'm to calm myself a bit. Fair enough. You need it. I'm not sure how chilling I can really be, but I mean, I guess this is the perfect stream to be doing right now for you, Layla. Is the walk one, because I can fully concentrate on chat. I can be talking very well. Also, B, a walking stream you're not fully focused on the game. You're more focused on it's a nice music, nice views, nice characters. Oh, okay, but also just enjoying the stream as a whole. Obviously, this is not the kind of stream for everyone, and I completely understand. How close to the turnoff am I? Oh gosh, I have to go up there. Yikes. Fair enough. This is going to be a long walk. I hope you're ready for it. Also, I was curious about your guys' opinions. Would you think this be a once a week kind of stream? Maybe twice a week? I'm not too sure where I want to place it. Like if it's a once a week or a twice a week, I'm not too sure. I would be interested in your guys' opinion. Because I'm thinking maybe Monday, Tuesday could be it, or maybe Monday, Friday, or Tuesday, Friday. Maybe even Sunday. I don't know. Obviously, these are New Zealand times, so for America, that would be a day behind. So, like, my Sunday would be your Saturday, or my Monday would be your Sunday, for example. So, what would be good days for this kind of stream? And how many would you want? If this was to be a persisting series, that is. Obviously, it could last one more um, episode, one more stream. I wouldn't say that yesterday was totally bad. That's good to hear. Got to spend more time than usual with my husband and my daughter. Managed to get some high scores in her exams. Nice. Cool to hear. It's very cool to hear. That's the thing. As hard as it may be, sometimes we have to, as much as there's a lot of negative, as much as it's hard, we need to look for the positive in the life or in the day or in whatever you're experiencing. Because as much as it's hard to see through a shroud of darkness, it only takes a small light to help guide you. It doesn't take much. But yeah, like the amount of streaming really helped me understand that, because I was just walking blind in the darkness. I was really I was losing myself. I'm not sure how long I would have lasted. But enough of that jibber jabber. We're here to be positive and enjoy such a lovely walk. Look at Mondstadt. Very gorgeous place. I'm assuming Bagel meant this detour and not the Mondstadt detour. Because it would be like, if I was to do the Mondstadt detour right now, rather than this one, and he watches the VOD later, and be like, hey, I meant this one, then I would have to do that one again anyway. So I'm probably going to do the long one. But, yeah. Piano is just such a calming music. One thing I love about this game is the music in this game is just so nice. There's barely any times when you're... What's that called? There are barely any times where you're like hearing rough music or something. It is, even the battle tracks are still very enjoyable to listen to that aren't too rough. Where's Bagel? I'm kind of hungry right now, and I think Bagel might be a good food source. So Bagel is our emergency food. I like that idea. Remind me to put that somewhere in my Discord, or put it in the Discord yourself, Layla. Bagel is our emergency food for this channel. I need to... Whoops. I'm going a bit far. I need to go this way. I think Bagel would disown us if we turned him into this channel's emergency food. But it could be interesting as well. Oh, look at the little birdie. I like the little creatures. They've put so much detail in this. But even just little creatures are a big detail. So they slowly disappear, but it's still very cool. Oh, don't. I'm not using it as an excuse to look up Kiki. I mean, the lollies have just short pants compared to the other waifus, which I don't know. There's. Oops, I did too many times. I believe the good old fashioned. Good. Oh. Yeah. I gotta stop. I'm in between a very chilled person, but also very low. And I don't think that's gonna be changing anytime soon. Am I? Oh, I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm gonna. Ooh. Oh, by the way, I posted the height comparison pic in the Genshin channel. Well, let me have a quick look. Just a quick look in the Discord. Genshin. Height comparison. Oh, wow. Wait, the main character's that short? What? How does that make sense? How's Barbara so tall? Barbara doesn't seem that tall. Really? The more you know. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna go as Barbara. I forgot. Barbara. I mean, Barbara is just adorable. I was surprised that, yeah. So if Barbara was to stand next to her in game, then she would dwarf Kiki. It's a big difference here. Like if I go to the stump next to it, yeah, and then Barbara. Okay, it's not as bad as I was thinking. She's just below it, or she's just above it. Plus one more thing, those models are officially from MiHoYo themselves. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Very cute. Very cute indeed. All the they've just did a real good character design in my opinion. They did some real good characters. Sure, some characters are considered lame, but I really like them. It reminds me of what's that character's name? It was off a interesting game. I'm not gonna say its name because yes, then you know what I've been playing. But what was it? I think it started with C. I don't remember. This is an interesting walk. Nice view. Yeah, I still can't believe I'm walking all of what's it called? All of Big Teams. Okay, have a quick look. Well, the MiHoYo company already has a good game like Honkai Impact. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been a while since we talked.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I am confused. What that what's it called? The PM's about. Sorry if I didn't understand it. I am not sure. Fun times with cousin. Ah, fair enough. I mean, like I've used those filters. In fact, if you look at the general chat and look at pins of my Discord, you'll see me use one of those filters. And gosh darn, why do I look cute as a girl? with the filter. I was like, excuse me, this is me with the filter? I shouldn't look like this. But yeah, if you want to see that overview, it's in general chat pinned. So yeah, very fun indeed. I don't know why I pinned that, or maybe it was somebody else who pinned it. I'm not sure. But it was when I was quite a bit smaller, so I wasn't afraid of showing showing myself being a goofball. Though I still wouldn't be, because that's just me. I'm a goofball in general. I wouldn't say a prankster that much. I'm a bit of a troll. Like, I like messing with my friends. In good fun, of course. Like, if I can see my friends not liking it, then I'll probably stop. But, yes. Yeah. She has, like, a sparkling noise when, walking with her. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it the book? Is it here? Because I know with Ling, her bell shakes and makes a noise. She doesn't really have a noise. She has like a sparkly noise. She has a kind of cracking noise. WTF, that looks like my other cousin. Yes. Dun dun dun, plot twist, you're my cousin. No. Don't bother. I'm just gonna ignore this one. I have the ability to ignore that one. My word. I hope you guys are already in for the long run, because this is the detour of a lifetime, huh? He's so adorable! Oh, what happened? Okay, now I have to get some... Okay. Templar, I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep, man. Get some good sleep. And rest well. And hello, Commander Ash. Welcome, welcome. We're currently doing the walking stream. We've been going for 2 hours and 7 minutes. And we've got some, like, zipper noise when walking. Oh. I'd like to unzip them, I'm kidding. I'll just take these guys out. Okay. Oof! Right in my face. That's my attack build for what's it called? For her is going real good. So I'm just gonna go between here. But that's also... Whoops, didn't mean to bump into that. Now there are obstacles on my walk? Come on. I like how the weapons fly. Oh, well, never mind. They're gone. Okay. So how's your guys' days been other than oh, like, has it been night or something? I don't know. I noticed in the replay still has 5 replays. I told him to remove... It's that simple. Like, if you have more than what's it called, 3, and I tell you to lower it down, or like choose 2 to remove. If you don't choose 2 to remove, I'm just going to remove 2 myself. Can you press the attack button once and let her despawn her weapon? Okay. What about this weapon? Poof! Okay. I like the weapons in this. They're just, it's a cool like little, it's a minor detail, but it's cool. So I kind of want to.
Life goes on.
Also, I keep thinking this looks like a mustache, but I don't know. The ice spirit. I don't know if that's a mustache or a mouth. I mean, it kind of looks like a mouth in the ability icon. But when you use it, no, not like that. Press the attack once and do nothing. Like that. Oh, that's a different animation. What about the other characters? That's adorable. So they have different animations when you only do that. The little stance is very adorable. Yeah. Also, if you got any delay, because sometimes I get people that get delay, just simply refresh the, what's it called? The browser. It should catch up. I don't know. Her animation is the same as my main character. As the main character. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe it's based on the weapons, but no, because Kiki has the same weapon. There's a sword, not a claymore. I don't know. Also, Suki got a 5-star sword. I'm so jealous because I want a 5-star sword for either Kiki or Kiking. That'd be awesome to have. I'm not gonna follow you in walk mode. I've been ignoring those, to be honest. I gotta do them eventually. I've gotten all the homunculuses. I still need to do a lot of geoculuses. But yeah. As for the fleely, the, what are they called again? Feelies or something? Feelies? I don't know, but basically I haven't done that many. I did a lot in the beginning of the game, but I stopped. And these walking through the world really helps me find these side quests. Huh. You already got 3 5-star. Wait, you already got 3 5-star characters? Wait, what? Nanda? You have 3 5-star characters? Nanda? I thought you. Weren't you just the other day worried about that your first 5-star would be a guaranteed weapon and not a character? Like, how close, how far down? Oh my word, we've still got halfway to go. And then we have to walk it back! I'm going to take the risk of getting this fight by picking this. Okay, now let's get back. I wonder why the electric slimes attack each other. Obviously don't do any damage because they're immune to electric attack. But yeah. I don't know. Are they charging each other up? Oh. Wait. Sometimes characters just look around. Like, what was she tracking? Was she tracking that bird? The head we just went chink. Nah, you already have three of them. You don't need more 5-stars. Oh, you mean me? Oh yeah, got already. I thought you said you did. I thought you mean like yeah, as in yeah, I got a 5 already. 3 5-stars. I got 3 5-stars as in 2 characters, 1 weapon. Though the Claymore is kind of useless to me right now. If I got Diluc, then I'm going to be broken because I have a 5-star weapon and character that can use it. But yeah, I'm saving up for gems for the Klee event. When that Klee event finally appears. I got 983. Plus plus a few of those stuff. Have you not opened 90 rolls worth? Because they give you a lot of rolls early on in the game. About 60 to 70, I would say. So it's not that hard if you put a lot of time in the game to get the other 20. But yeah. As it depends on how often are you chest hunting. Chest hunting gives you a lot of gems here and there. Also opening those shrines. Those shrines that you marked on your map. I've also marked them on my map as well. Like if I go to a map, I've marked the Animo shrines and the Geo shrines. So I still got a lot of Geo shrines to open. So theoretically I can get a good few hundred gems from there as well. Well, probably more than a few hundred because it's 50 per shrine. Which about 3 and a bit shrines is a single roll. Oh. I don't know how much rolls I've done. Ah. I believe there's a history. Hold on. So if I go to this. History. It should... I don't think it tells you how many rolls you've done. It just tells you your past rolls. So like, for example, I got these weapons. So I've done... I don't know how many pages worth of rolls I've done. That's too slow. Oh, is that it? Oh no. Where is it? Yeah, I've done too many rolls, I think. Oh.
Come on, enough
I
procrastinating.
can't be bothered,
Let's go.
what's it called? Counting all that up. Not on stream at least. But yeah, I've done a fair share. And that's only that amount of rolls. That's not even including the Venti banner that was active. So if you did the Venti banner a lot, and then it disappeared, it's kind of harsh because I'm not sure if they will head towards, like if they will count towards your 90 rolls for the next banner. I'm not sure how it works. If it's banner based, then the base one might be the best for guaranteed 5 stars. This one. Because that doesn't disappear. Oh my word. I'm not sure. So I'm assuming you didn't get your whaling fund from your husband, Layla. How unfortunate. But that's the thing, like, how long will this game last for you anyways? It really depends on, is this game worth it or not? I mean, I can see me playing this for the foreseeable future. I definitely enjoy it a lot. But, yeah. The lovely teaching. I mean, like, her name's probably teaching or... No. The teaching wasn't like you, so... And that's the title name. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that. Teaching? Or oh no, it would be Teaching. If Kiki or Kiki is pronounced Chi-Chi, then it would probably be Teaching. Oh. If I'm gonna call it Kiki, I might as well call it Kiking as well. Okay. Run! I am going at top speed! Okay. I like the ear-like things. I think it's the way she's done the hair. Like, look like ears. It's very adorable. Oh, what's she looking at? Oh, she's looking at the butterfly. I didn't realize the character looks at things like butterflies. I think I'm just gonna go straight through. Because there's no specific path on the map in here. It's not yet like you have to go around here. I might just go through. Okay. So I might not. Oh no, those are birds. I thought those were enemies. I might have gone around if those were enemies. But since they're not, let me catch you, frog. No, get back here. Oh wow, that just yeeted. Okay, I just got kicking wet. Oh, gosh dang it. Ignore that. I didn't mean to say it like that. I mean, just even saying she's wet doesn't help. I should stop talking, it's that simple. Are you gonna go and swim mode? What if he's... Okay, no. He is not taught. For some reason, it's funny to see how in some sources of water, Kiki actually swims earlier than most characters because of how short she is. Very interesting to see that. Yeah. Well, I do see enemies. Too bad you can't pull out the swords. Now, there wasn't much lore given to this. Just that there were swords. Unless I forgot about what the character said about it. All I saw was reward, big chest, ooh, ooga booga. I'm gonna keep getting loot. Because I have been keeping track of the main quests and stuff, but some of the side quests, like this, opening the barrier to this, I might have ignored. I don't know. Though I really like the lore of the story so far. Oh, she's like, her ass is almost in the water. So I don't understand how her top half is wet when she was only not even half in. Okay, oh, I see an archer up there. That's not gonna be fun. Maybe I can walk around it. Nope, never mind. How do you not see me? Is it because I'm walking? Really? Walking prevents sight unless they look at me. Really? Gonna turn around and then see me. Or I can walk with it. Ah, okay. Okay, back to the road and continue. So this guy's gonna shoot me and I'm gonna have to climb. Wow, that's far distance. Weave! Dodge and weave! Come at me. Nope. Yeah, I could probably ignore this guy. Oh. I hate when you're in the walk animation while getting outside of combat, it freezes you in place. But that's only when you're walking. So I'm actually going to ignore this person and go underneath him. You can't get me. Oh, look at that booty. It's not censoring it. Uh-oh. No, you don't see me. I walk past you. You're no threat to me. Aha. Oh wait, I'm almost at the checkpoint. That means I'm gonna have to turn around and get shot again. Yep. And it doesn't move to shoot me, it just stays in the same spot I'm shooting. Which is weird. It could totally go on up there and shoot me. But it doesn't. So I'll take it. I don't even see it anymore. Making this walk sound so much more epic than it needs to be. I'm back, decided to buy some cup of noodles instead. Fair enough. We just, I was about to say ran. We just walked past a shooty guy and stayed underneath the rocks for him to not get me. Okay. So is that like your version of popcorn, Layla? We're almost to the end of the detour, and we're going to have to go back, but yes. We're almost there. Oh well. I like this kind of chill stream. As much as it could be boring for a lot of people, it's also very chill and relaxing. Now, that thing in the sky there, let's just zoom out so I can see it better. I hope in the future MiHoYo turns that into one of the 7 elemental places. So Mondstadt is the place of Anemo. Liu is the place, or Liyue, sorry, is the place for Geo. I'm hoping they add some form of way to get up there, and that's like a giant floating city. And I hope that we can actually walk, well not walk that, but I don't know, what element would that be?
Procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, I'll go. I hate insomnia, I need a calm voice to listen to sleep, so you are my choice. Well, hopefully my voice is calm enough. Hopefully it is. But that like sky island in the sky, I really hope they turn that into a place that you can visit in the future. Whether it be just a small little island where you can go to, or perhaps it might just be the next continent. I don't know what to call these. Like, is Mondstadt a continent, a country, or what? Like, pretty small continent if that's the case, but I don't know. I keep wanting to say continent, but I feel like it's more on the size of a country. So, not even that, because it's only like a couple of kilometers big. So would we call it that? But it's treated like a different country, so I guess it's at least a country. I guess I'm technically here at the detour. Am I close enough to fight the boss? Well, last time I was sent on a detour, I was told to fight the thing, so I think I'll fight the electrostasis, sorry, electrohypostasis, while on this detour. But to make it worth more, to make basically bagels $10 worth more. Because I don't want to just do the walk for them, I want to do something, I guess. It's a minor thing, and it's kind of breaking the walk, but yeah. Need to wait 3 minutes for the cup of noodles to fully cook. I'm hungry, yeah. We had Burger King just before I started the stream, and we got a medium because small wasn't enough. But I swear the medium is the exact same size as the small, and I feel like I got, like, well, I didn't pay for it, so I didn't get ripped off, but my parents. I feel like my parents got ripped off. Okay, well, the electrohypostasis is my target. This is not going to be easy to dodge while in walking mode. Because I fought the... Oh, well, it's a boss, not a mini-boss. So, up here, I had to fight the mini-boss. of the statue guy. This guy, however, is a boss. So am I allowed to run it? Or do I have to fight it while walking? I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I gonna walk this boss fight or am I gonna run it? I mean, I can probably easily take it on with my character levels, but yeah. I am yet to fight something that beats me in solo mode. I have not lost a single boss fight in solo. Okay. It's just my combinations of Kiki, King, Barbara, and Ling. They're just too good. I'm currently at 66 wishes for the Jean and Luke banner. Ah. Okay, so you're guaranteed a 5-star within 34 wishes. Still a lot when you think about it. But at least it's not like it's 90. You, yeah, you have a third of the wishes to go. And that's not that far away. Not even a... Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. That's 24 wishes to go. Not 34, I'm an idiot. When did I learn to do math? Gosh darn. You've only got 24 to go. That's not bad. When you think about earning 80 gems a day. Oh yeah, now when I say it like that. 80 gems a day for commission is pretty brutal. That's not even... That's half a roll. But you gotta remember there are different domains you can do. There are different chests you can open. Shrines you can do worth gems. All that kind of thing. Am I gonna fight this while walking? Sure, let's test it out. I probably can handle it. Oh, it's level 50 though. Yeah, it's pretty dang good. Ooh. Oh no. Walking might not be in it. No, I can't walk it. Telling me to walk this is brutal. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Come at me. Oh, this one's easy.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, cool. And the boss fight's over. Because I just do this and break his 3 crystal shards, and then very easy. Boom. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a cool looking purple. What is that blue feather? What's that? Interesting. That looks like a cool set. So if I... Well, it didn't matter what character. It was a feather. What set is that? That is from the Wanderer's Trope. Really? I might have 4 pieces of the Wanderer's Trope, technically.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Well, I guess I'm walking back. All the way back to... I was literally right here. And then Bagel donated $10. And I had to go all the way over here. And now I have to walk all the way back. How fun! Oh. Okay. So. Yes, have you not... Oh, well, of course, never mind. Her ass is on a whole different level. You get a good angle. I'll see what I can find you later. I have a hunch that you might be similar to how I am. Just a hunch. Yeah. Oh, well. I swear, they make, when Kiki glides, the amount of grunts she does, or moans she does, is like, bloody hell, that is so bad for a lolly to be doing that. Oops. Yeah. Almost back to the start, oh, sorry, the end of the detour. Come on. Almost there. Almost. Okay. At least I didn't make the detour out here, but the reason why I put it there was because it was already as harsh enough as it was to go all the way down there. But I probably could have put it out here, to be honest. It doesn't matter though. We fought the boss anyways, which gave enough more time to simulate that little extra distance. Either way, yikes. I mean, hey, I've gotten 500 bits and $10. I'm not gonna complain. I really appreciate Bagel doing that for me. I really do. Yeah. So cute. The little scroll is so cute. Okay, let's just have a quick peek. Just a quick peek. I mean, come on. It's pretty. Like, ah. No, climb again. Bloody hell, her moans. Just no. What do they do with the voice actors? Like, have them by freaking knife point or something. Like, moan for me. Don't quote that. Please don't quote that in Discord. Oh, no. Anyways, what did they do to the actors? I wish they would add a button for petting dogs and cats. I agree. I want to pet every cat I see. I am a very big cat person. Sign me up any day to pet cats. I could make that my job. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine somebody's job is to pet a cat every day? That'd be one heck of a job. I'm not sure, would you get sick of it or not? I'm really not sure. Interesting how the 500 bits and the 20 viewer host appears on my event bar to the left there on my tablet, but it doesn't mention the donor. I wonder why. Well, I guess it's not part of Twitch technically. There's still notifications because it's through Streamlabs, but it's not theoretically a part of Twitch. I guess that's the case. I wonder what Streamlabs gets out of that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Just admiring the character model. Imagine if they had a button where you can pet kids as my chat would be filled with people saying FBI this, FBI that. Because oh, you know what I would be doing. Frickin' lollies, I'd be patting their heads all day. Would be funny to see Kiki pitting someone that is taller than her. That would be definitely interesting. I think they would have to change the mechanic for Kiki and Flea and Diona. Or I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Diona? Dionna? I'm not sure. Oops, didn't mean to tab out. I'm so excited for the bloody Klee banner that's supposed to be coming out today. I will be doing it on... Do I do it on stream? I mean, if it comes on stream, then I'm definitely doing it on stream. But if it happens to be, like, come a little bit, like, tomorrow, then I'm probably gonna do it, like, do my rolls off stream. I might do a YouTube video on it. Probably not. I don't know. I have, I believe I've calculated maybe 40 rolls worth saved up. Not from just gems alone. I do have those other resources that lets me do rolls. But yeah. I believe there's a thing up there that will attack me. Actually, that ain't funny. I'd love to pet some of my co-workers and they are a lot taller than me. I'm a short girl for my head. That's fine. Short is cute. Embrace the cute. Embrace the bloody cute. Like, seriously. Not every guy out there, or girl, it doesn't matter what way you swim, out there, not everybody likes big, tall, bouncy woman. I'm one of those people that likes my short and small. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get shot. This is not good. Maybe I can start dodging when I get down. No, still too close. He has perfect accuracy when I'm close. Hehehe. Okay. Come at me. She's just walking away from her dangers. Whoa, that was close. Is that thing still gonna shoot at me from that range? No. No, he got bored. Okay. And back on the walk, back to that checkpoint that Bagel made me miss. Hello, Twitchbot. Welcome, welcome. You could say I'm a legal lolly myself, and sometimes I go on mistaken as my daughter's biggest sister by other people. Fair enough. I mean, that's the thing, like, legal lollies are the best lollies, because they're legal. I wouldn't even consider going, near too young, though. It's been a while, man. Indeed it has. And you've come back to an interesting stream. Let's just say I'm walking for the stream, and we've been about... Wow, we're 16 minutes till we've hit the 3 hour mark. I missed you, been tough times recently. Well, I hope your times get better, Twitch. I really do. Currently, we're just doing a very chill and relaxing walk in Genshin. We have technically a course to do. We started here, and we have to walk all the way to the end here. The exceptions are there are detours that you can pay for to make me go down. As you can see, I was made to go down here and there, but it's a real nice chill game. A new game with a big... With a what? What is it? What have you been playing? Oh, you mean the game I'm currently playing? Oh yes, I'm playing Genshin Impact. It's a game that's blown up recently. and I'm loving it a bit. But yeah, this is... Let's just say they added the mechanic of walking to the game. And I'm doing a full stream, if not more, walking. What is the use of that, you might ask? Pain, suffering, but nah. To be honest, I'm enjoying every bit of this. Walking, chilling, talking with chat. It's kind of relaxing, to be honest, even for me. It's just a minor thing to do in the game. And, like... I'm surprised. Oh, that frog almost got on my reach. You're lucky, frog. You're lucky. And the frog's gone. Talking to chat, you say? Indeed. With TwitchBot, you say? As long as it's not, relaxing, you say? Don't ruin the mood. Come on. The only thing ain't fun being short is when someone steals my stepping stool. I have them to put patient's report file back to its place. I have them to put, oh. The times, the only thing that kind of made the walk a little bit rough was I was right at the next checkpoint, but you can donate $5 to make me go back a checkpoint, but I got donated $10, meaning I had to go back a checkpoint, and I was also made to go on a detour. So I was almost here in the walk. I was literally ready to enter the next continent. But, nope, I had to walk back, walk all the way down the D route, the detour, and then I'm gonna have to walk back, and I'm only here out of all the way here. What could have
Come on,
taken...
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I get it. What could have taken 2 minutes of making it to the next checkpoint has taken almost over an hour. Yes, I had to take a detour because of a dono to it. So yes, it's like literally existing. You said, what are you on about, Twitch? If there's a joke, hurry up with it. It's not funny delaying a joke for too long. If it's not joke, pain, and suffering, keep it up, and I might time you out just a meme. Looks like a job for me. No. No. As long as there's no spam, you will be fine. Okay. Also, look at that fine ass. No, camera angles. Boo, camera angles. But welcome back. Welcome back. This is definitely been a long walk. Almost 3 hours. And to think I'm gonna upload this on YouTube for the memes. I'm just joking, No, I'm just joking. I came to watch the stream. Well, are you sure this is what you want to watch? Sorry, no toxic. I appreciate it, man. Happy bot today. Happy bot is a good bot. I like that. But yeah, we'll be doing. We're basically chilling with the music, though the music's currently not playing. It's gone into ambience mode with the wind. But it's mostly just a chill walk. Trying to get to the end of the world. New profile picture, I see. Yes. My new profile picture is of my original character. Which basically, what's it called? I created a character in a character creator section, and then I got Bagel to draw up some emotes for me, and he even drew me a profile picture, which was awesome. And I just find Cherry Knightley adorable. Also, you guys are no longer known as the boys, but you are known as the Nightling, because it got upvoted in my Discord. Actually, Twitch, are you in my Discord? I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. But yes. Why don't I have these emotes? You should do, you're apparently subbed. Like, hold on. You should have these 4 emotes. They're so adorable. And here's where the no fun comes in. I sometimes just climb the wardrobe thingy. And so far that big thing has fallen me on twice. Save from getting sandwiched by the chair and the photocopy machine. Bloody hell, be careful yourself, Layla. They're locked. You don't have those growing ones? I want the good ones, bud. These are the good ones. What do you mean? Also, apparently you're a sub. 1 month subscriber. You should have access to them. Ah, the mission's back. Imagine if you got... Really? What? Really? What? Oh no, did it really lock onto me? What? The long range one locked onto me? There we go, you do have the emote. Wait, you have the Pinatsu one? Oh right, I have, that's the tier 1 one. Yeah. Run! Okay, I'm gonna have to fight it.
Into the fire!
Okay. Well, that was easy. Ah yes, a walking stream gone wrong. Okay. Is that what I'm gonna title it? Oh, I'm kidding. I don't know what to call a YouTube video. Do I call it chilling and walking? Or what do I call it? I really don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I sometimes photocopy my face when I'm bored. Isn't it copying your face bad for you because of the light? I mean, the good old ways is when you photocopy your ass. This is the person I need to talk to for the mission, but that means I'm gonna have to go somewhere and I don't want to. But it's a side quest I could do later. Give the goods to... Oops. I'll do it later. Okay. So, we continue. I mean, side quests are always useful because I'm out of quests, basically, to get XP with. Yeah. Oh, this just doesn't even give XP. This one does. Obviously, my dailies does. Oh, I forgot I have a story quest to do. The Gene one. Interesting. Oh, will that take the sprint mode as well, going in the main menu? Dang. You, Celia, are gonna annoy me. I want to follow you, but I can't, so sorry. You're too much of a detour. No. Yep, 6 minutes and we've hit the 3 hour mark of the frickin' walk. Holy shit. Been a long walk. Wonder how long it would take without any detours. I would not know. Let's switch to Kiki. She's adorable. Got me to pack my things and went home. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Well, I appreciate you coming along later. I really do. If I'm not, I basically have about an hour and 6 minutes left to stream. If you're not back then, well, I hope you have a good night and a good rest. Just remember, keep chilling. And look after yourself. But I appreciate you coming along. Okie dokie. As for my walk ain't stopping until I'm done streaming or until I'm done it. But I know I'm not gonna make it within an hour. This is literally gonna take multiple streams to actually complete, which I'm actually kind of happy about. Because I kind of wanted to turn this into a series, but I didn't know how long it would actually take. I'm wondering if I should do this every Tuesday or maybe a couple of days a week or like what. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Okie dokie. Right, the route. I can't quite go into that. I'd have to... I'd have to climb. My bad, guys. Be just a tad tired. Is the paper making that noise? Oh, it's the paper making the noise. It's not a crackling of ice. I thought because she's an ice user, that it was the crackling of like maybe her limbs or something. But no, it's the paper that's making that crackling noise. Interesting. Link still has a cute bell. Interesting that it's on her. I don't know what that is. Is that just a belt? Or is it supposed to be... I don't know what that is. Is it a powder dress? Cute, whatever it is. Might watch it while driving. I mean, listen. Yeah, you don't want to... don't watch it while driving. Just listen if you're gonna. But, yeah. Or just for a reach home fast, easy. I mean... whatever you enjoy. Also, if you ever need someone to talk to... that moan, though. If you ever need to talk to someone, like, while I'm not streaming, I do talk... I do talk to Suki a lot off stream. But that's for certain reasons. But, yeah, like, I'm always open ears if you wanna, like, type, talk, kind of thing. I'm generally open in my Discord. I don't do as many VCs. But, yeah, I'm fine with, chatting along. Nanda, who's trying to join me now? What the heck? They got me out of my walk mode? Interacting with that? I was seeing if it's someone from my friends list. That would be a no. Okay. Anyways. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot me again, isn't he? I mean, he's not gonna hit me because he's too far away. But those things can see from far away. Yep. It got sight of me. Yeah, it's not gonna catch me in time. I shall continue my walk. Phew. I mean, he can try all he wants. But he's gonna fail. Just saying. You can add time. Gosh darn it, hold on. Let me get out of harm's way. I'm being shot at while trying to walk away from it. Oh, they hit me? No, don't hurt the lolly. Why do you guys make me do ad time? Why do you want to watch ads, you maniac? Okay. Can he still see me? No. Oh, he's rushing. What? He's chasing? They've never chased before. Oh no, he lost interest. Okay, so now I can do ad time, but I don't know why you're making me do ad time. We really don't need ad time. At least the VOD that I'll be uploading on YouTube shouldn't have the ad, which is nice. Um, there we go. Okay, so for the Twitch viewers, unfortunately you have an ad. For the YouTube people, you won't be getting an ad, or at least I don't think my channel doesn't get ads. So, and that's because I'm not big enough, obviously. So, I guess you get to enjoy an ad-free experience of this very long walk. I mean, if you're watching this, like, up to this point on the YouTube video, you are crazy. But I love you. Thank you for joining. But if you want to see this live, I will have the Discord link at the bottom of the description of the YouTube of the video, and that's where I notify everybody. But I'm probably gonna do this weekly, maybe twice a week. I don't know, but yeah. Also, it's easy enough to find me on Twitch because it's literally my same name as my YouTube name, Juckslasher. What? That's it. Sometimes she has footprints, sometimes she doesn't. Man, that was nice ad. Did you get any? Or did you have ad block or something on, the maniac? There's one thing about the Twitch ads is apparently oh no, because ad block doesn't always work for Twitch ads apparently. From what I've heard. Mr. Kiki, really? I mean, Miss Kiki. So adorable. Look at her. Very adorable. Oops. I don't see why they don't allow us to, like, go all the way up. I don't know if that's supposed to be to block the upskirts for some characters, or if it's just because it allows you to look at the sky, but there's not really much use to look at the sky anyways. So I feel like them phasing out of existence is kind of needed, but it's just a minor quirk. Also, I have said it multiple times in the stream, I am a lewd person, so in a sense I would use that to be like, ooh, what's down there? Well, I mean, this is Kiki, a lolly, who you probably don't want to do that though. You get a, yeah. Got short shorts, Kiki, and just got long tights, Barbara. There was an eagle. Eh, eagles are less interesting. I mean, if they want to do the looking up thing without phasing out, I think all you'd have to do is just fully zoom in to be in first person. They added like a slight first person mechanic. That would be much better than having them phase out after you go like that. In my opinion. Okay, so we're back. Now the only law you need is Plea. Incorrect. Well, Plea is the newest one coming out, but there has been another one being announced. Diona. And I'm very interested in it. She's a water lolly. A hydro lolly. Like a pink-haired lolly, which is adorable. But yes. So I have Kiki. I want Plea. I want Diona, which is a 4-star. And possibly a 4th lolly in the future. I want to make... eventually I want to make a full-on lolly team. As crazy as that sounds. In fact, actually, I believe there's a hint to the character. With, I think, it was Barbara's log? Profile, voiceover. I believe she talks about, Diona? No, it's not her. Rosaria Varka are two characters I don't know of. Which one was it? Was it Ling? Voiceover. There, Diana.
Diona from Springvale! Ah, I heard she mixes a great drink, so I came specifically to see her. I thought perhaps I could use her secrets in my cooking and bring out more flavors. But the tips that she gave me, like soaking lizard tails in beer, or putting bits of smoked fish in dandelion wine, all came out really awful. Guess it's up to me to work it out myself then.
Okay. She's an interesting lolly by
In
the sounds of
adventuring,
it.
as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Very interesting. So the lolly soaks lizard tails in beer and the other thing that I already forgot. Can I sit on this log? That'd be cool. Oh. I know there are some interesting spots you can sit in Leeway. But yeah. And I continue walking. No, don't attack. Yeah. A slow walk indeed. But this is what you signed up for. A little bit quiet in chat, but that's fine. That is life. So, she has the same... does she have the same test as her, huh? What? You mean like how Ling tests foods? That sounds kinda gross. I guess in a sense she does test it, but apparently they turn out awful compared to Ling's. Which I'm not sure. I would be curious to see what the in-game foods would actually turn out like. I don't know whose companion I'd be in a journey. If I could go into this world, if I had to pick one companion, I don't know. As much as Klee or Kiki would be adorable to go with, at least Ling could cook. Because I think I'm a terrible cook. I make frickin' noodles, like 2-minute noodles, for goodness sake, is my panic food. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe having a little zombie lolly, it would be fun to have as a companion. Maybe Klee, the explosive maniac little girl. Maybe Barbara even, the very interesting girl. I'm not sure if I would. I don't know. I feel like she would just shit on me constantly if I was to be with Kicking. Tough decisions, tough decisions. I'm off to Skill Stream now. Fair enough, Germanic. I appreciate you coming along. And wish Skill luck with his stream for me. I shall continue the walk, the long, intrepid walk. Okay. It's like a bow, but with armor, well not armor, but a steel piece in the middle. And this is just like a little crescent. Very cute. Oh, I just noticed her earrings. Little, like, dark blue stars. Very hard to see with her, ear, but yeah. What about Ling? She doesn't have any. I like her little badge in front. Also her eyebrows, like, as small as it is, it's very cute. And her little bow. Very adorable. Oh, she has 2 bows in her hair. And we have, oh wow, she has earrings as well. Interesting, wait, mismatch. Huh. Little, what looks to be like a medallion on her head. Adorable, we had a couple of talisman on her hair. But I think that's to show off her zombiness, because that's what's keeping her alive. As for Bara, does she have earrings? No. She's a clean girl. An adorable wee hat, with what looks to be like flower accessories in her hair. Am I analyzing the girls too much? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, back to the walk. I mean, I'm walking the whole way. That's the cool thing about these walks, is you can actually look around the character and not really delay much. Hey, and I've got to entertain myself while chat's quiet, so... Yes. Whoops, my mouse. What the?
Opening box.
I didn't click that!
Tricks.
My bad, my bad, whoops. What are you looking at? Gosh darn it.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal
Well,
with them
I
in
got
time.
rid of my ultimate, but it's easy enough to get my ultimate back with this character. She's so cute when she's looking up. Like, look at her. Can I have some fruit? She's so adorable. Like, what would you do in the wild if you just saw a random lolly walking by herself
Rot if
in
I
the
don't deal with
wild?
them in time.
It's like, that's... Hmm. A big necklace for her. And definitely an interesting hair accessory. Very adorable though. Ah, yes. Okay, I can't believe we haven't left Mondstadt yet. We literally got 48 minutes. Yeah, 48 minutes for the stream. And we haven't even left Mondstadt. That's saying something. This has almost been a 4-hour stream. No, well. I shall get the fruit. It is like maybe a 4-second delay taking an angled approach. Imagine speedrun walking this. And the only thing distracting you from speedrun walking this is your chat. Because the rules are, if you swim, you cannot fast swim. If you because like for example, let's just say if I could swim in this, I can't. This is too shallow. But say if I was swimming in normal speed, then I could swim with the the right click or I think it's E, no shift to do fast swim. Then I'd have to go back to the beginning of the pool. That's one of the rules. Another rule: no gliding. If you glide, you have to go back to where you started the glide. Climbing, you're not allowed to jump climb. You have to climb all the way in the slow mode. If you jump even once, you have to go back to the bottom of where you're climbing. Some rules. So like if anybody else on like YouTube wants to do this, I'm not gonna just blame the challenge and say only I can do it. Anybody else can. Though I would appreciate it if you did make it big doing this challenge, then maybe just shout me out once, twice. But yeah, the walk of Genshin. And like I'll be doing this a lot. Well, not a lot, but I'll be doing this more than just one way through. Like who knows? I might just do it the opposite. I might change routes. I might require myself to swim and climb because right now this run is purely focused on the roads. But who knows? You might, maybe I might make a run where I have to climb through the mountains or stuff like that. And maybe I have to walk to all the bosses and fight them. I don't know. We'll see what I'll do for future times. But I kind of want to extend this. Even if this ends up being only like 2 streams long for this kind of run, I could change it up, add some new things. And if it's well received or enjoyed, then I'll gladly do this. I enjoy it. Nice and chill, and when there is chat, I can talk and chill with chat. Currently it's quiet for me because obviously not everybody's going to be interested in a walking stream, which is fair enough. Like, it's literally just walking and chatting. And maybe that's not your kind of just chatting stream. Maybe your kind of just chatting stream would be like just talking, looking more focused on the person rather um, than on myself. Oh, then on the walking. Anyways, we've almost made it back to where we were before Bagel donated $10 and made me go all the way back. Ah, yeah. That was brutal indeed. That was brutal indeed. But oh well. We move on. Also, like, if there was delay with the donation and I was like just past this and he said and the $5 like came in, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, it's only gonna bring me back this much, this little gap. Because I said like if I got here and somebody donated me $5, I'd go all the way back to the checkpoint. Or if there was a detour, I would go to the detour kind of thing. But if you're like only like halfway through, say here for example, and then donated $5 because it was a delay, or because you just decided to do it late, I wouldn't be brutal and just go back here. I'd probably go back to the one before it. Because that would be like a douchebag move, just going back like a few meters for $5. Okay. Also, sorry for all the little delays for the YouTube end. Like, I will have Twitch delays where I go toilet or where I eat or stuff like that in the series. Welcome back, Layla. Hello, hello. Someone to talk to. But yes, what was I saying? I forgot already. I enjoy company, and I guess I'll take forgetting. But welcome back. How are you? We've almost made it back to the point where Bagel donated $10. Like, he donated about $10 when I got here. I was literally a very short walk, and I did all that in an hour and about 10 minutes. Oops, get back. I really like that little dash, so I'm going to dash the wrong way. The way the lolly characters do that when you dash and don't touch anything is very adorable. Is that a treasure hoarder? No, Greg. He might be a treasure hoarder, but he's a friendly treasure hoarder. I'm looking up at him. What is it like?
Hey, I got a good moonshine here. You interested?
Did he just ask a lolly if she wanted moonshine? Huh. Good thing my house ain't that far from the hospital that I work at. Well, welcome back. Good having you here. I think one of the best things about streaming is the company. Some people might be in it for like the money and all that kind of stuff, but then you're not genuine. Like, am I worth making a friend out of if I'm there just for the money? That's why I don't really like the concept of like what are called sugar daddies. Because quite frankly, it's like, yeah, I don't like that idea. Because it's not genuine. It's for the money. Like, yeah. It's the same with streaming for me. I don't want to be pampered if it's just, sorry, I don't want to do this just for the money. But yeah, that's my opinion. I'm liking the nighttime in this part. There's a very French look about this place. Well, it's a winery. You know, them French are known for their wine. Yeah, online I'm very talkative, but in reality I'm kind of shy and silent. I mean, yes. I could say the same thing. Like, I can talk to myself on stream because I've gotten used to it and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to real life, when I walk past people, like when I'm going for my walk, or something, I am like, yes. What a nice time to chill, eh? Indeed. Very nice indeed. I've played Among Us for 22 hours. What, in a row, Zero? No. That is just too much. Come on. Walking kind of helps you fully experience nature indeed. And when you're walking, you're not rushing. You're not missing, like, you won't miss as much detail. Mint. So I have to go, whoop, over here. So the next checkpoint is by the stone gate. Okay. I was having too much fun playing with people in Discord. Well, fair enough. Just make sure you get enough sleep, Zero. Because that's brutal if you're not. One thing to note, for Zerican Brain, so we're almost 3.5 hours in, but I do have the rule where if you donate $5 or 500 bits, I either go back a checkpoint or I take a detour. And well, Bagel not only made me take this detour, so I had to walk all the way here and back, but I got up to this checkpoint that I'm currently at, and then Bagel donated $10 and said, go back a checkpoint and then take the brutal detour. So I had to go from all the way down here, and then I had to walk it all the way back. So I've just gotten back after an hour and like 10 minutes. I haven't even left Mondstadt yet.
3, 4,
I'm only gonna get 1 hour sleep. Bloody hell, Zerek.
3.
But yeah,
Four.
Bagel carried me the stream with $5 for what? Oh, he also subbed actually, so that he technically. Damn, now that I think about that, yeah. Oh, I'm off the road, aren't I? He's so tiny and cute. But yeah, he's carried me the stream. Like, we haven't even left Mondstadt in almost 3.5 hours. Like, by the time I make it to the end of Mondstadt, we might have just made it into Leeway. If that's the case, damn. I mean, I'm planning on doing this as a series, for sure. Even if it's like, well, that's the thing, I'll probably revisit the series anyways, even if when I'm done. I got no one to play Among Us with. Most of my step little brothers are from Europe. Oh, oof. Yes, time to dig into all the communities and see if anybody's interested in Among Us. My community isn't the most active in Discord. I mean, it's active enough, but it's probably not active enough for like a full-on Among Us game. And because I'm not the biggest fan of Among Us, I haven't really grown the community enough towards Among Us. So not many people are play it in my community. Okay, so we've almost made it out of Mondstadt. Wow. That's shocking to me. I'm not a fan of Among Us either. Really? Ah. I mean, like, it was definitely fun when I first played it. But I got sick of it pretty quickly. Though that was before I even streamed I played Among Us. And that's probably why. Like, it's like a 2-year-old game, and I played back about that time. When it first came out, because we had friends that knew the creators. Or, sorry, were beta testers of the game. And we played a bit with each other, but I got sick of it after a while. Oh, what was she looking at? She saw something of interest. I like how the character moves to look at butterflies and other different creatures. It's a pretty cool thing. Wait, is that Leeway right there? Are we about to enter Leeway? Are we about to make it to the second continent after 3.5 hours? Yay! Wait, so I have to go... Oh yeah, I have to go through the mountain there. So I do have to go left. Cool beans. What was that up there? What's an ice slime? I'm gonna try to go around the ice slime so I don't have to fight it. Oh, it's an ice plant. They keep getting stuck by the ice plant. Okay. Well, since I'm taking the long way around them, I might as well click the mint while I'm at it. So, how are you guys enjoying such a weird stream? Not weird, but it's, I mean, like, it's, I wouldn't, to me it's not boring. I definitely think it will be boring for some people. But, I'm enjoying the chill nature of the walk and of, just, what is it noise? That's like the echo of the mountainous part. Interesting. So I made it around the dang ice thing. That's a lot of ice flowers I could pick. Oh well. I have no use for ice flowers right now. Okay. For me, I like the chill of it. Yeah. I think for me, a big part is being able to chat to people. For sure. Like when you went away, Layla, and a few other people, chat became dead silent, and it became a little bit less interesting for me. I still enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but nowhere near as much as I'm like chatting with you guys. Uh-oh, I have to fight some slimes. There's no way around these guys. Okay, let's get to my main fighting character. Actually, you know what? Ling's E is very strong.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my word, I can't... Wait, what? Oh, what the? Give me. Okay, now that I killed that, I have to go back to where I started the combat, and then go back to walking mode. Okay. I kind of like that rule where you're allowed to sprint in combat, but as long as you go back to the beginning of where you started the combat. Or if I walk in the combat, then I don't have to go back to the start. Yes, slime, it's good to use. To blow them up. Oh, it's good to use the bow to pop them. Wait, really?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, pfft. That thing popped like it was nothing. Okay. I'm almost into leeway. Come on. Wait, am I gonna have to climb to get into leeway? Really? No, it says there's a path. I'm hoping there's a path. Okay. So, yep, it did take 3.5 hours to make it out of Mondstadt, basically. Maybe slightly longer. Although I think leeway is just right there, so... Theoretically, I'm almost out. Yep, I'm hearing the leeway music. I'm in leeway. I think it's past this peak. So as soon as you pass that peak, it counts as leeway, because I'm hearing leeway music. And quite frankly, I prefer the leeway music over the Mondstadt music. As much as the Mondstadt music is beautiful, the leeway music is just so calming. And I really like it. They'll expand like a balloon when they're about to attack, and character that uses bow can easily pop them. Especially the big one, just one shot needed. Wow. Okay. The more you know. I don't use bow characters, as you can tell. I don't use Amber, nor do I use Fischl. Those are the two bow characters I have. Fischl's a level 1, and like my Amber's like level 20. Because I started with Amber. He probably would have been a level 1 as well, if it wasn't for a starting character. I don't have anything against Amber's looks. She's just a weak character. I do switch to her for puzzles, but it's not that often. Yeah. So I'm technically in leeway, huh? We did it, boys! Or nightlings? I'm so used to saying, we did it, boys, or let's go, boys, or stuff like that. But the term boys was just too used up in the, used up in Twitch. So many people call their viewers boys. Like B-O-I-S. I wanted something unique, and I decided to go with Nightling, because I've got a Halloween theme. My Amber is one of my main characters I use. Ah, nice. I mean, if it's a character you like, then go for it. Like, that's the thing. I don't care how bad the lollies are in the game. I'm gonna go for them, no matter what. Like, I'm gonna have a full lolly team eventually. Because that's just my thing. It's one of my themes. And I can already hear the comments, now. FBI, open up! Like, hey, I'm allowed to like, oops. I'm allowed to like adorable and cute, alright? Don't have to throw me in jail for liking adorable and cute. Especially since it does the opposite of translate in life. In real life, I'm like, no, I'm not like, ooh, kid. I'm like, kids. I'll wait for my own kids. I'll wait for my own kids before I, what's it called? Before I just, yeah. Persuaded Kiki to replace Kaya for Ice Character. Yes. Kiki is very adorable, has a great healing set, and is just generally a fun character to play. And look at. She's adorable to look at. I mean, I hate to say it, but Ling's getting replaced if I get Cleve. And Barbara's getting replaced if I get Diana. So, there's no kicking replacement yet. Because obviously I'm gonna go for the all 4 elements. But yeah, as you know, I love girls more. Well, that's fine. You can like what you want. Nobody's judging you, Layla. Like, nobody's judging you whatsoever. Or at least not in this community. If you are, don't make me smite you. We like what we want here. As long as it's not illegal, you're fine. We accept everybody basically everybody that wants to be here and that doesn't want to cause trouble. and stuff like that. Really? Slimes? Slime rain? That's a Terraria thing, not a Genshin thing. Only takes 3 hits to kill, damn. I'm gonna go back to where I started the combat, which was about at the box. And then I'll go back. So, Leeway, time to conquer you in the slowest walk ever. Yeah, my husband sometimes bees like stop. Ooh. Yeah, there are things that I want to ask, but yeah. Just I don't know what you would do in that situation. Like, you should be allowed to like what you enjoy. Like, I don't know. So clearly you're not just into girls because you're married to a man. But I don't know. Like, I don't want to. What's it called? I don't think it's something you'd probably want to talk about in public, which is completely understandable. But yeah, you should be allowed to like what you like. Yeah. Sometimes we forget we have to follow the what's it called, the world's rules, and a lot of people still are like, oh, I like. There's so much hatred toward different kinds of people, and I hate that. Like, I hate hatred. As ironic as that sounds, like, I have been in many communities, and the amount of hatred that kind of scared me away from them. Like, for example, like, in the past, I will say this, I've said it in a past stream, I was a furry. But the amount of hatred directed towards that community is disgusting. Is absolutely disgusting. They're not breaking any rules. They're not legally breaking any rules. And yet people shit on them for liking what they like. You can like what you like. As long as it is legal, you should be fine. And to be honest, for those who have to deal with the hatred, all you can really do is just ignore it. Because in the end, their words, they shouldn't be able to hurt you. As the old saying goes, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words cannot. Easy, just enjoy the life and everything that you have been given towards that have been given towards you. Indeed. Aim for the positive and ignore the negative. And that's not always easy. I make it sound like it's easy. Like, for goodness sake, I had to leave the community because I struggled with it. But, like, for those who rely on a community like that, yeah, like, there's a mission up there. Oh, 300 meters, never mind. Not even gonna bother. But yeah, there's always places for you. Sure, there may be hatred put towards you guys, but you'll find your place. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to walk all around. How fun! Stop by and drink a cup of tea. Papa's tea. Oh man. To be honest, in real life, I don't like coffee or tea, or at least I haven't tried it enough. Huh, it's actually a food source. Sure. Yeah.
Don't say that. I promise. Once we're outside of Leeway.
The world but youth is ephemeral.
Yeah. I don't do things in small quantities. So your lolly wants to. Oh, one of the most adorable things about Kiki is she's a lolly. Her feet don't touch the ground, so she swings them like an adorable fashion.
Don't say that. I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
But it's definitely very adorable. It's very adorable, like watching the lolly's leg just go back and forth. Because it's what you did as a kid. Like if you didn't, what are you missing? I still remember doing it. I'm just swinging my legs because my legs weren't tall enough. Interesting. This is something I don't recognize. Has there been a secret here and I've not noticed because they're on the wall? Walking helps notice these little things.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Beep. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll unlock this thing.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
This game is just beautiful in so many different ways.
Nice and spicy!
Shit. That didn't hit it. I still even do that because I raised my work tier real high for me to do it, so even at dinner time. I mean, like, I catch myself doing it as well.
Nice and spicy!
Okay. I didn't notice these little rods the first time when I went through this place. But I'll take it. A minor detour and a bit of a long walk. That's all it is. Well, I think I have to go left. Okay, so we're about to make it to the next checkpoint. Four beans. Is that an enemy? A single enemy. But yeah, even when my legs are long enough to touch the ground, I'm like, it's fun to be young. Like, I'm 23, but I sometimes don't act it, and because we should feel a bit more free about ourselves. We shouldn't feel like we're forced to always act our age. To enjoy life is sometimes what we need to do, because if you're... It's one thing to live life, but it's another to enjoy life. And it's not always easy to enjoy life. I know. I've gone through a bit myself, and I've had a lot of friends that have also gone through much more than I could have. I'm kind of lucky with the family I grew up in, but there's always a way to enjoy life. As little as it might be, it's worth it. I love the music of Liyue. Music's so adorable. I agree with the statement. Well, I mean, that's the thing, like, as much as life doesn't always look like it's worth it, it is. The people you meet, the friends you make, like, it might not be always the case. Like, life ain't easy, that is for sure. If life was easy, the world would be a different place. The world would be a much different place. But, and to be honest, I don't know if it would be for the good or for the bad, I don't know. Maybe it would be a more peaceful world. But, kind of need to, like, for the world to run, you kind of need to work, for example, and sometimes work is what puts people down. I won't lie, I'm stressed out about even looking for work right now. Like, the idea of work makes me sick because of my previous work. I got sick through stress so much because I have a minor condition where stress can make me almost want to vomit. And it's just a minor thing, but it's a thing that affects me. I don't know if it's my body or if that's just a natural reaction, but yeah. Ooh, cat's tail. This stuff is rare. I've only picked up like, sorry, horsetail. I don't think they have cat's tail on this. They have horsetail. But, I've only seen like a few of these. I've purchased 10 of them. Because I prefer the purchase in bulk. So I think of like maybe 15, 16, 17, I don't know. See, I have a lot of Geoculuses that I can put into that statue. So I might as well stop by the statue. Once I get there. Such a short distance, but it takes a while. But I do appreciate those who join me in this little walk. Like, one thing I like doing throughout my days, I'm not always active as soon as I wake up in Discord because I go for walks with my mum. And like the walks are so chilling and relaxing. Like I get to look at the ocean. I can look at the botanical, like a botanical place. Like if I want to see like flowers and all that kind of stuff. And there's so much in New Zealand that is beautiful, and I like going for these walks. And one thing, it's like this game. This game has so much different places you can go, and it's so kind of beautiful. Sure, it's not real, but it still has its own charm. Oh, shit. I smoke. Ah, damn it. Ah, well, I was gonna take a bit of a detour anyways, because I'm going to... What the? What was shocking me? Anyways, let's go to the tower, and then back to the track, and continue. Though we don't have much longer left for the stream. Heard you say tentacle when you said botanical. I mean, hey, you're interested in that. You're allowed to enjoy your own thing. As much as a child I am very rude myself. And, well, quite frankly, you're allowed your interests. Nobody's judging. And for those who are, stuff you. Okay. So, 14 more Geoculuses. I still need 9 plus how much ever for level 10. I would like to get this... Oh, I'd like to get this completed eventually, because they give you Stone of Remembrances, which are to unlock a special puzzle in the Seiju slope, which I've unlocked most of them. I've just got a couple to unlock. Okay. I'm just gonna cut. It's a minor cut. Oh, I was too slow to get those fireflies. How sad. That's an enemy. I wish they were just friendly, like little hummingbird things, but nope, they're creatures that want to get you. Eh, there's a puzzle there? Yeah, like, I believe you only need 9 levels of the Geo statues to get 9 of those, what's it called? Like, I'll show you. The 9 Pillars of Peace. From what I've heard, is if you collect 9 levels worth of, those remembrance things, which are gained from the leveling up the Geo statue, you can unlock the 9 pillars. Once you unlock the 9 pillars, you actually get a 5-star artifact from what
Come
I've
on,
heard.
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
It's holding a special tomb that has a 5-star artifact, and I think a luxury chest. From what I've heard. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done it myself, as you can see. Ah.
Don't blink.
So get that out of the way. I feel like those enemies are kinda useless. What's that noise? Oh, is it a purple? Oh, I'll continue walking. Okay. I think the last place I can make it before I have to end the stream is that tree house. So I might just do that. Might just take a little stop at the tree house, huh? Like I remember for next to one of these streams to uh to to restart the treehouse. I see. It looks like I got a new puzzle to solve. Yes, it's one of the best ones you can do. But I still got to do it myself. Thing is, I'm kind of slack. I haven't looked around for the Geo Oculuses because like there's so many. There's like 150 plus to get in the entire P of Liu or Leeway. Sorry. Fine looking at. Wow, it's not blurring out for once. Pretty nice, if you ask me. I think I might be a bit of an assman. I don't know actually. Like, I've always liked a small chest. It doesn't matter. Like, in the end of the day, like the girl I end up going for is more about the personality, not the look. But if I had to choose looks, it's like generally a smaller chest. And well, fun ass. I don't know. I'm not afraid of being honest. Like one thing I'm not afraid of being is real. Like I like being real because if people don't watch me because I'm being too real, then I'm probably not going to interest you anyways. One of the reasons that I like about Leeway is the puzzles, and Leeway's got a lot of them. Yes, I recently did a really cool one. Down at TNQ Valley. So you go here to the center statue. You notice there's a puzzle block that you can interact with. But to start it, I didn't realize, but you had to click the tombstone behind it. And that starts the puzzle, and then you have to do 3 puzzles in these buildings, and unlocks you a lot of luxury chests, which includes a lot of primer gems for rolls and a lot of artifacts that you can combine. So yeah, it's definitely worth going to a lot of the ruins. The ruins have a lot of puzzles and a lot of rewards. Man, I love this music. The puzzle gives a lot of chests, yes. 3 luxury chests in the center, 1 in one of the buildings, 1 gold chest, and I think 1 wooden, and 4 precious chests. Not precious. 4 exquisite chests. I remember the exact chest because yeah, I did it recently. I also really like the mountains in Liu. Like, mountains are really cool looking. My bad. I get a little bit tired occasionally. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. The mint is so common that like I've got 300 and something mint by now. There's also a puzzle I need to do that I still haven't discovered. I don't know who to talk to for this puzzle. Apparently there's someone... Oh, I got 2 new recipes. Apparently there is someone I need to talk to in Leeway for this. Leeway Harbor. I can't find a single person that tells me about this quest item.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
And it's a big one too because it was a luxurious chest with only that artifact in it, meaning it has to be something special. So I'm very curious what that puzzle is, but I don't know who to talk to. I talk to so many people in Leeway. And I don't want to search it up because I feel like it's cheating, but I feel like I'm going to have to. The name is here. You need 3 of them before you can turn them in. Is 3? What is chasing me? I think I know what it is. It's a slime, a green slime, isn't it? Yep. 2 of them. 3 of them.
Ragman, into the fire!
Well, I don't know where the other 2 are then. Rip them.
Nice and spicy!
Well, might as well cook the goods. Well, I'm gonna have to discover how to get the other 2 then. Hold, stay there. Number. But I'm almost to where I need to be. And plus I'm about to yeah, I'm about to end the stream. I just need to get to the treehouse. So it took 4 hours to get to the treehouse of Leeway. Interesting. I'm literally like, yeah. There's 2 platform puzzles there. What? 2 platform puzzles? Probably look around here after the stream. Because obviously I'm not gonna not play this game just so I can restart from here. I'll just remember where I last left off from.
Nice and spicy!
Enjoy the fire. The reaction is so OP. It's a nice view. So I'll look around the area for these platform puzzles that you speak of. But yes. What was the place called again? Wang Shu Inn. Your girls are so OP. I mean, they're level 60. There was a level 40 slime. So, yeah. Plus, one thing I dislike is my unfortunate luck. Okay, yes, I got 2 5 stars, but those were guaranteed 5 stars because of how many rolls I did. But I was very unlucky with my constellations because I maxed out Ling. Plus 2 extra. And apparently extra gives you nothing. Getting extra constellations does 0. Zilch. And it makes me salty. But yes, I've maxed out Ling.
I don't see what the big deal is.
But I don't... yes. My Ling has been maxed. Theoretically, that means I can do... what's it called? A Crescent Pike build, which is like this OP build that requires a craftable 4-star weapon that is literally apparently broken, from what I've heard of. But, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. All it requires is Ling with a few constellations and you to purchase the Crescent Pike and obviously some good artifacts. The better the artifacts, the better build. But it's because it can chain react and do shit tons of damage and like you can nail a boss in a few seconds from what I've heard. And apparently the creators do know about it, but I don't think they want to fix it. Because it's, I don't know, we'll see if they nerf the Crescent Pike that you can build. Good thing I did build the Crescent Pike, yep. I mean, if you build multiple Crescent Pikes, you can refine them in together. And because they're craftable, you can get a, like, you can really boost their effect. So, this is the 4-hour mark of my stream. Yes. Let's see if I can find a seat to sit at before I end the stream. Run! Running a walking stream? I think not. Oh, I don't think these seats are sittable. One thing that I could see that would be awesome is if you had a couple, that you sit at a table together and just talk because you couldn't talk IRL. I mean, if you could talk IRL, there's no point doing it in game, obviously. But yeah, use a teleport as your checkpoint. Correct. I could start at the top. I could theoretically start at the top. It will increase my walk for the next time I do this. But who cares? It's fun walking, talking to people. And thank you again, Layla, for joining me. I always appreciate it. Ah, cheer. But who knows? Maybe I'll just
Need to get something from A to B.
guard for hire. Can I actually hire it? No. Okay, no. I just get some goodies. Oop.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Luck is not on my side.
Oh, did I just steal what he was selling? Oh well. Could be interesting. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Well, there's currently only 2 viewers, me and Layla, but I appreciate you coming along, Layla. And for anybody who watches on YouTube and somehow made it to the 4-hour mark, you are literally crazy, but oh well, I appreciate you coming along. But who knows? We're definitely going to be doing this again. I enjoyed it.
Luck is not
The question is, do I raid with myself and Layla? I mean, I could. It's not going to be the craziest raid, but oh well. No worries, Layla. I appreciate you coming along, and thank you for keeping me company. Let's raid Skivel. He's at 6 viewers right now. He's playing Blitz.
Nothing will sell.
Once it loads.
The best way to try. I wonder how
Luck
much
is
longer
not
he'll go
on
on
my
for.
side.
Please don't break my game. Oh, please don't overheat my laptop. It's crashing.
From A to B.
Okay, so the stream might awkwardly be on for a little bit longer because I'm trying to get to the thing. There we go.
After peak season, nothing
So,
will sell.
anyways, I really appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys coming, and
Luck is not on my
that's
side.
not what I. That's not what I copied. That's not what I copied. That's not what I copied. Why did it copy that? Apparently I copied K-pop. That's because of those new K-pop emotes in Twitch.
How much longer he'll go on for.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
There we go. Just waiting for my computer to respond. Gosh darn it! Why is this computer being such a...
Luck is not on my side.
I'm hearing a lot of voices. There we go. Thanks.
I wonder how much longer he'll go on.
Why is it taking so long? I
After
like how they
peak
literally
season,
are calling it
nothing will
K-Storm
sell.
Stands Unite.
Need to get something from A to
Is,
B.
I thought K-pop stan was an insult, but apparently not. Okay, fair enough. But why
Luck
is it?
not on.
Why is it not deleting? There we go. Cool. Raid. I appreciate you coming along, Layla, and
After
anybody
peak
else who
season,
watched and
will
is
sell.
watching.
From A to B.
But yeah, thank you for coming along, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Bye.
So I don't care about that. And there is some funny tanks.